Hello, everybody, and welcome to a very special stream. We are going to be walking through the Twilight Princess GameCube Any Percent speedrun route, learning all the tricks, watching the world record run for inspiration, following the route, and in the event that something takes me over like 30 minutes and I'm not gonna get it, I'm gonna skip past it for now because I'm playing on the practice ROM for speedrunning. And in the event that I just can't do something and we need to move on, I will cheat and then continue on the route. And that'll be helpful to identify points of pain that I need to focus on. So, yeah. Here we are. Speedrun setup. Got live split instead of a rando tracker. My lull random era is over. My Looney Tunes Astiff movie rejected ass humor is over. And I am going to be a serious speedrunner now. Super serious.
What a bozo.
I don't even have anything to say. All right. So, we have practice saves, and I am going to be starting a fresh file, but basically, we have practice saves to practice all the good stuff, and then, if need be, I can also use the practice ROM to cheat. Like if I just can't get gate clip, but honestly, if I can't get gate clip, we're probably in trouble. Easy. And also, just some practice ROM tools, like I can set save points, and then if I need to go back to them, I can... So, to retry things quickly, I can teleport back to specific locations. So, yeah. I think at this point I am all good to reset. And we can start our illegal, unofficial walkthrough run. I will be running a timer, but this cannot be submitted to the leaderboard because I'm on the practice ROM. I will not submit it anyway. I do not want to be banned. Linkle deleted, except for these other two. Will there be a roll goal today? If you're good, and if we have time. So, file names do not matter for any percent, and you'll understand why in a few minutes. But, hey, Maddie! I know, I'm becoming Simply Snap's TP. The virus is spreading. Anywho, this is on the practice ROM. It's not official. I'm just running through the route. But I'm learning it. Yo, Transberry Muffin, thank you so much for the raid with 13 goats. Just in time for a super serious speed run. Don't listen to what everyone's saying. This is world record. So, yo, Skeletal Gamer, thank you so much for the 5 YouTube memberships. Thank you for flaunting your member in chat. Now I have to kill the YouTube alert box for a minute because it's going to give all 5. Anyway, the first major trick of the run is gate clip. And I believe it's easy. So we clip through the gate because Not actually because we need to be on this side of the gate in particular, but because we need a void plane, a place to void out. And now this is the first part where I have a gay baby strat I could do, or I could do the normal strat. And I also have the world record run on standby to reference when I need to. Also, Skeletal Gamer, thank you so much for the 7 months of Fairy Fam. Where is that world record run? All right, this is the world record run by Bewildebeest. I lowered its saturation so you know it's in the past. Anyway, he does gate clip too. And then he lines up here, uses a visual frame, and let's just see if I get it. That's not it. Nope. All right. There's going to be a lot of that. Yeah, flashback filter. So it's going to be a Beast reaction channel now. Yes, I am a Bewildebeest reaction channel. Get ready for... Get ready for an epic reaction to the world record speedrun of Twilight Princess any %. The position matters mostly for the visual frame. It's... Yeah. I might just do, like, the drop-off for now. Come on. Damn it. I knew I got gate clipped too easily. Let me out of gate baby jail. Thank you. Yeah, drop-off is way more consistent. It's over here. I also have ZeldaSpeedrun.com up, which is an invaluable resource for this kind of thing. Let me look at the drop-off strat real quick. Hang off the edge shown in the video between the 2 ropes. All right, hang on. So drop off at this rope. All right, and then Link should be halfway into the wall. He sure is. Optional, unplug your controller. I'm not doing that. Esther Gwen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ganul Gabool. I'm not going to unplug my controller. Press right on the D-pad and A at the same time. All right, I think I did. Plug your controller back in. I'm not unplugging my controller. What's the next step? Do you... Wait, should I have...
Is that the bit of 87?
Thank you for the 87 bits. Should I have been dropping for a frame? Press B once. Press start, X, and B. Nope. I'm not unplugging my freaking controller. I pressed D-pad before A. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maddie and Natadan. All right. Just... Why aren't I using a DDR, Matt? Because I just don't... I don't have a love of the game like you do. Nice. Swag. I think I... There we go. Also, I didn't have chat up while I was looking at Zelda speedrun, so I didn't see the speedrunner's very helpful advice. All right, so... Okay, that looked right, right? And then... Now, if that went right... Yes! So what happened here is a glitch called Back in Time, where we respawned after voiding out, and we reloaded to the title screen. So now we're title screen Link, who has Ordin's sword, Ordin's shield, and Epona, and the hero's clothes. Now, I'm going to check the route out of an abundance of caution, but I'm pretty sure all I do is save over slot 1 with the title screen file. And then do I reset? It doesn't actually say on the route. I'm pretty sure I reset. And then select file 1, which will be at Fair and Spring. Gotcha. So this is where the game begins, and it's where the title screen Link's save data is. So then at this point, we're going to rescue Tallow to progress Ordin to the final stage. My god, my Rando Slop and Dusklight era made me completely forget how to progress text in this game. I gotta get back to vanilla TP. Pay out the lantern, Gamba. True. Yeah, so we're just rolling poorly, apparently. The sequence for rescuing Tallow hasn't started, but Tallow's still there. Thank you, Maddie. I remembered you're supposed to do that roll stab. Nothing today is going to be optimal, except for the little things I remember. Also, since I'm playing through Nintendo, there's not as much lag as there will be during runs. But I should still be moving the camera in the way you're supposed to. Don't put away lantern. Oh, okay. Optimal. You got it. I don't think I took the best path through there. Man, Dusklight is gorgeous, but like, there's something about the fuzziness of 480p that I think Twilight Princess looks best in. Call me a hipster if you want. Oh, Maddie, do not worry. I'm actually glad you're here. So, some categories have a problem of not having a way to kill these bokoblins, but because we did Back in Time and our title screen Link, we're actually going to be able to kill these things faster than if we had the wooden sword. So, damn it. So we freed Tallow. I have not been following the route. I probably didn't grab a rupee I was supposed to. Okay, goats and iron boots. You got it. Maddie, how does mashing work in this game? Is it alternating A, B? It feels fast. Gotcha, so it's A and B. I use my index and middle finger for A-B alternating. Bad goats. It's all right. We're not being graded on goats today. There's no goat achievement. Get in there. S-ing my whole H right now. That's not 20. I'm a fucking idiot. Time save for next run. D minus. All right, F is over a minute, so this is a D minus. Your goat is washed. Your goats are herded. So, this is the first major consequence of Back in Time here. Instead of Ord Day 3 progressing as usual, because we have the tamed Epona flag from the Back in Time save, Bo isn't here. He's inside. And we can go inside and wrestle him. This cutscene doesn't progress like it's supposed to because we didn't begin the interaction outside. But thankfully, we can just talk to Bo. This causes a glitch called text displacement, which doesn't matter here. All right. We have our first actual split coming up. Also, let me know if the game volume is okay. So, Bo is pretty easy round one. Just slap. And then round two, he's boated. He's Ultra Instinct. Hey, Honey Bebop. You can't hear Linkle. I'm sorry. He's boated. He's Ultra Instinct. Really cool that this is in a speed run. Slapping is what you want to do here, right? Okay. Round one went okay, Maddie. You weren't there. Grabbing is best? All right. All right, get ready for our first actual split. Wow. Oh, I don't have it set to show time. I'm dumb. Now we save over slot 2. In an optimal setting, those slots would be empty. Boots pay out Gamba. We're not randomized. And since we did Back in Time, we broke Ord Day 3 even more, and we don't lose the wood sword here. I probably could have done a 4th roll there, huh? Yeah, now I get to shut my brain off for a few minutes, which is good, because then we're coming up on Sword and Shield skip immediately into EMS, which I am very worried about. I am interested. I do think I want to set up a Gamba for if I get EMS. I didn't want to save there. if I can get EMS within 30 minutes, which I probably won't be able to. I don't know how to do this. Maddie, I am so ready for you to backseat Hugo. You don't even know. Man, this randomized wolf color is cringe. I think right now I'm doing no slide. But, like, honestly, I've gotten it like 5 or 6 times at this point, but I'm not consistent at Sword and Shield skip, so frankly, I could learn anything. I'm still in the like plastic stage where I haven't really formed a habit. Nice. Nice. Real nice. Oh my god. No slide is just better trust. You got it, Maddie. Let's learn it. Let's do it. I'm too rando-pilled. I forget sewers. I forget the sewers layout. Maddie, I will learn sewers dash cancels. I have bigger fish to fry first. All right, I am curious though. What's the angle to get this like text thing? I know you want to do it in a way where like you skip her text, right? They're the biggest fish. All right. Just YOLO that text skip? Okay. That wasn't it. Yeah, whatever. I'll watch runs that get it. How much time do dash cancels even save? Also, chat, how are you guys doing? Oh, no. Damn it. Damn it. Please die. That would be so funny. I'm gonna get one of these one-framers eventually. Nice. Gotta get better at these text boxes. Yeah, I got a one-framer. I'm a god. Eat my shit. All right. We're probably gonna be here a while. Also, I shouldn't have split there. Or I could. I don't care. Should have split there. All right, guys, welcome to your new home. Sword and Shield skip. One of the larger consequences of saving on the title screen like we did at the start of the run is that we simultaneously have and don't have the Orden Sword and Shield. I mean, the Orden Sword and Hylian Shield. Turn on the GZ. Yeah, I can do that. Cool. It's a bit cut off by my overlay, but I think we're fine. Anyway, we can't just be a baby and go into Orden and get the sword and shield. We've broken Orden. So, the only other thing we can do is enlist the help of our friend Hugo. To do the first long jump attack of the run. As a doggo. Can you full tilt here? Or does he fall behind? Alright, so I'm kind of just going to YOLO this at first. See if I even remember the visual frame. I mean, the visual cue. Is it that black line? I did not practice Sword and Shield skip at all before going live. I worked all day. But it's cool, because we're going to get it first try and then work on EMS. See? Easy trick. Easiest trick in the run. I can't fucking believe that, but I'll take it. I can't even explain what I did there because I didn't fail it and, like, bring up the explanation. I felt the angle was bad and was just going to YOLO it so Maddie could coach me, but it worked anyway. Yeah, Taken, set up a Gamba for if I get EMS before the timer hits 1 hour. Oh, man. There, you want to only hit 2 of them, right? Because there's extra hit lag for hitting the third, and you can't kill the third anyway. Not that that kind of optimization is really super important right now. I just lost more time there. But it's worth keeping in mind. Oh, hit them all in the same frame? Okay. Beast only hits 2 of them. But I guess it's like dealer's choice. Wait, we're not, this is any percent. We're not doing Fair and Twilight. Nice. All right. So what we're doing here is we're heading right to the Master Sword. You probably noticed the next split is Master Sword. Wait. I have not been consulting the route. I'm just kind of trusting since Maddie is here. Yeah, I mean, skip Fair and Vessel, EMS. Yeah, just do EMS. Easy. So, I have toyed around with EMS a bit, but I am effectively starting from 0 on this one. Maddie, how long do you think it's going to take me to get it once so I can move on? $10 minutes? All right. Okay. So now I need to bring up the EMS video. Standard left side EMS. That's probably the one I want to do, right? Well, I guess first, I haven't actually brought up Beast's Run yet. I don't know how helpful it's going to be watching him do it, but, watching in sepia tone, because this is in the past.
Mean by half do.
Do I need to turn him down? Probably
I consider beating a dungeon doing a dungeon.
Should save in case you kill the guys. Well, I have all these practice saves, right?
Thanks, Mad Max.
Where is this practice save? So wasn't really watching.
Mean by half do. I consider beating a dungeon doing a dungeon.
So I understand the like fundamentals of this.
Thanks, Mad Max.
Like, basically, what it is, it's a super jump, a lot like the key super jump in Snow Peak, and you use it to get up here, but it's way harder than it looks. I've never set up my own saves in GZ. Do you mean literally save to slot 1? Like, with the game? Yeah? Okay. Okay. So I'm using the newest GZ that's on the patcher site. Leave me alone. Okay. So proceed normally through Fair and Twilight. Okay, obviously. Stand near the tree root and lure the lone messenger on the left as close to the wall as possible. Begin a Midna charge and release it while the messenger swings at Link. For this to work, Link must be in the correct position underneath the messenger. The attack's angle toward the wall must be correct, and the attack must be released at the correct time in the messenger's swing. Also, the messenger has 2 distinct types of swing animation, and while the trick can be done with both, it's much easier and consistent to do with one than the other. Alright, I'm scared. I have the video up. I'm watching it. So you move over here to the root, then you move over to this root. Don't go for bad swing ever. Yes, chef. Okay. So, like, you come in, you go over to this route to lure Jamal, and then you come over to this one, and you're like, yeah, so, Dodoy. You can't clip through this? Let me out. I just want to start over. Disappointment. Maddie, you can't be mad at me yet. I'm too new. That was, like, my first honest college try. I have the video up. I only have 2 screens. So, like, I'm watching the clip again. Okay, you target Jamal, and then you kind of walk against him like you're nuzzling yourself in his tummy. Yeah, that's not... I'm bad. Gotta slip and slide along him to the left a bit. Okay. Alright. Release as late in the attack as possible. Alright. So... you're like... slipping to the left. Just reload the practice save. It's way faster. Yeah, probably. Okay. I'm watching the video again. You run against the wall. Then you run around him. Go to the other route. Kind of walk up against the wall for a second until Jamal comes over. And then, like, right before he clobbers you is when you glomp him. So you walk into the wall, target him, nuzzle up. I mean, that wasn't good, but it was certainly closer than the last few bad ones. I wasn't close enough to Jamal? Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Stop going to the right side of him when you lure him. Yes, chef. He walks toward where your back feet are. Understood. Nope. That is so fine. Keep your back feet near the wall. Gotcha. This is a game of mentality, and I've read research papers that self-encouragement is far more effective. So, yeah, self-encouragement is far more effective than self-criticism. All right. So I understand what's happening in the video, but I'm reading what Maddie's saying, like, of where your feet need to be, because Jamal just isn't going where he's going in the video. So bear with me for a minute. I'm going to watch the video again. Okay. So you, like, put your nose up against the first root to kind of lure him. And you bring him... Okay, wait. And then you, like, straight up... I've been... Yeah, put your nose where the root is for the first lure. And he approaches, and that leaves enough room. Okay, and then back feet, and then target. All right. That wasn't closer, but like I'm downloading Jamal. I'm understanding how he moves. We just got to give me some time. Going way too far past the tree. Okay. Constantly pushing into Jamal. Okay. Facing angle doesn't matter. Okay. So, lure him over here, slip on past him, come over here, walk up against the wall, target him, nuzzle him. All right, that didn't get any of the height I needed, but that was actually going in the right direction, right? Like, I was going toward the wall instead of away from the wall. And that was a bad swing. Okay. But we agree that time I was heading in the right direction. That was the wrong direction. Only go for the side swings, not the overhead ones. Okay. So just let him fucking hit you if it's a bad swing. I don't know the difference between his swings. This is a mulligan try. I'm just going to actually pay attention to his swing. So that's an overhead one. That's a side one. Okay. Oh, side? What's the telegraph? Because what's... That's overhead. Yeah, okay. All right. Side one is slower. I fucking died, Morty. Where's the setting to, like, enable frame by frame? Is it under scene? Yeah, frame advance. D-pad up plus R to pause. And then R to frame advance. Isn't D-pad up and R what I'm already using for position? This won't help you? Okay. Come here, Jamal. I'm gonna glomp you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Nice! Okay. Now, I know this sucks. So... From here, and I'm granting myself, I'm saving this position. So, I can warp back to it. What's the visual cue? Where do you run after this? Oh, for sure, Maddie. My goal right now isn't consistency. It's completing the route. Just watch a video. You are so good. Let me... So, it's like up here. Past further. So it's like up here. You go through a lot of collision. Oh, that's scary. Oh, I see where I'm going now. And then at this bend, you jump down. Okay. All right. This is going so much better than I thought. Guys, I'm a bit of a personal doubter, I'm realizing. And I didn't think I was going to do EMS. Like, I thought I was going to have to give up. Is it possible that I've been playing this game almost every day for 6 months now? And even though I don't know the specific tricks, I'm just pretty good at it? Anyway. Route. Skull Kid Chase. Do we save here? That's Hundo, right? Hundo gets boss flag from this. Any percent doesn't. I do not know Optimal Skull Kid, so Maddie, please feel free to backseat. He's over here at first, right? Yeah. It's not called boss flag. I'm sorry. You knew what I meant, though. So, does he always go the same place? I've genuinely just been too afraid to ask if he's deterministic or not. Is he up here? I don't think he's up here. Nah, he's not up here. I went in the wrong direction. Okay, if he always goes the same place, I'll just learn it. I haven't learned the places he always goes. What's up? You said behind the falls? Oh, for sure, Maddie. Probably when you're not at work. But that sounds fun. Oh, okay, Natadan. I get what you're saying. Yeah, we're probably going to get Master Sword sub 1 hour. Okay. Oh, probably don't B-attack there because you don't want to actually hit the puppets. Gotcha. TP my left? I'm TPing hard right now. Catch your little feet on there. That was bad. So then you run back. Yeah, Maddie, I mean, I'm hoping to finish the run. My genuine hope, even though this isn't legal because I'm on TPGZ, but my genuine hope is that I actually do everything, you know? Like, there's never a point where I give up and just cheat to continue. And I think that's likely, because, like, Sword and Shield Skip and EMS are, like, the two beginner bottlenecks, you know? There are a few other things, obviously, that are going to be tricky, but... Luxury Blast, I think YouTube chat is broken. I'm sorry. I'll be able to fix that. Yeah, Rupee Roll was the other big concern. I'm going to be so 100% with you, Maddie. I have never tried Rupee Roll. So, I think that's the last big thing that's going to slow me down a lot. Oh, I'll watch your video on it. No, he didn't attack. I'm dumb. Remember Skull Kid. You know how Skull Kid works. I have to kill one of these guys, right? Did I kill him? I know how Skull Kid works. I'm just bad. Fox, trust your instincts. Kill that Skull Kid. Damn, Maddie. We'll get to it. I watched Beast and Anno get Rupee Roll like second try today on 2-player 1 controller. Okay. I need to skip more cutscenes. So this is left, down, up, oh yeah, right, down, left, up, yeah. Down, yeah. Easy. Wow. I have never done EMS before, and now I have. And I'm proud of myself. Oh my god. Hardest trick in the game! Grabbing Master Sword with your little snoot. Where is my live split? Here it is. I want to edit the layout so it shows the time that I split. Monka Windows. Delta or split time? Is that it? Segment delta or split time. Which is the one? Oh, there it is. Wow, these are all golds. I must be goated. Sorry if you guys can hear my mashing. This is the longest unskippable cutscene in the game. Get me a turbo key. Longest cutscene.
Is that the bit of 87?
Yo, thanks for the 87 bits. Tanky. All right. So after EMS, we warp back to South Farron. Got you, Maddie. No map warp. No map warp. I'm so rando pilled. we don't get map warp until Gorge. Sorry, my mouse is on the splits like that. Okay, you guys know what's next. We gotta go get the boomerang. Taken, you can tell what's next by looking at the splits. I'm a little stupid. Better than being a big stupid. All right, and Maddie said to dash after this to save half a second. But what direction am I dashing? Oh, that like cancels the Link being pissed animation, doesn't it? Because he's not like, hey, why'd you land on me like that, jerk? There's no visual cue for this. So I'm going to operate out of an abundance of caution. And do 5 swipes. Nice. No! Fuck you, sign! Cross Purple Mist with Lantern. North Farron Portal as human. Nice. We have Master Sword, which makes this easier. Get over here. Oh my god. Speed. I am speed. All right. So, in the Farron Twilight, unlike during Orden's days 1 through 3, there is not a boulder blocking Forest Temple, only a humble web. A web that we can destroy. And it's not Twilight in the Temple. Come up with your own favorite lore reason. Now, maybe save? Well, Nadadan, aren't we about to, like, save? Because of, early monkeys? How does early monkeys work? By doing a jump attack to pass above the loading zone leading out of the dungeon, it's possible to reach beyond the edge of the wall and void out without landing on the loading zone. As a result, we can perform back in time. Nadadan, you're asking, did I even? The point of this stream is to learn the route. That's what I'm doing today. Did you even learn the route? No, I'm learning it right now. This is a wiki learning stream. Okay. So, position setup. spin attack, backflip. I did peruse the material once or twice, but now I'm, like, learning it. So... This position setup is from the 1810s. Don't do it. Okay. Then what do I do? Line it up manually. It's not precise. You got it, Chief. I know you're going to disapprove, but I do want to see this loading zone for a second. I know generally seeing it doesn't help. But I am just curious. Where are the... Okay. So I can go all the way over here. Okay. All right. I just wanted to see. I'm not going to actually learn the trick with it. But that is so much farther down than I thought it was. I'll turn it off now. Sword out before you go there. And then what's like the angle? So where's he going? Gonna try to not lose all my lantern oil real quick. So basically, it's not even precise. Just looking for a visual cue. Okay. No, Evelyn, but you don't want to learn a setup with visual triggers that aren't visible during runs, because then you didn't learn a setup. Is this the thing you're talking about with Link's head? 'Cause that looks like it. Hello, Ice Cube EST. Okay, so this is the thing. Oh, wow, that's really close to the loading zone. But I think I get it now. Don't need to be quite so far to the right. Yeah. I was docking with that trigger. Might give myself infinite lantern oil for this, if that becomes a problem. But... so it's basically this, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like, basically. And is this a good angle? Hang on. How do I give myself infinite lantern oil? Is that a thing you can do? Cheats. Infinite oil. Okay. Maybe I'll learn that later, Maddie, but... so this is... okay. This is like a good enough spot. But then, like, bit is frame perfect, right? So isn't this precise? Like... you jump slash an item wheel, right? But wait, you should save first, right? I should save here? Some people save buffer, right? But should I just save out of an abundance of caution. Slot 1. Or is this to slot 3? What does the route say? Save on file 3. No? Oh, okay. Whatever. You save during the trick? Yeah, chef. Jump attack and press start. Done. Did that look right? And then save, right? On file 3. Okay, that was frame 1, so that's bad. Nice. You want frame 2 or 3? Okay. So should I not go for it? This is just the name that the practice save is using. Gotcha. So I shouldn't go for it here? Is this not savable? Just void? Okay. Ah! Get fucked. Here's my little... Okay. Want 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock sword. So that's like 9:30 is what you're saying. Or is that 10? No. So that's like 9:30. And that's like 10. And that's 11. All right. So don't do it on the same frame. Wait a frame. Like that. Nope. Yeah. Okay, that was frame 1. That's bad. Oops. Need to be behind him. So, bad. Frame 1. And that is too slow, right? That was good. Okay, okay. Just wanted to practice for a second where I wasn't next to a loading zone and a void zone. I think that was it. So then, how do I get out of this? Do I press... Like, how do I buffer bit with this menu? Dead or alive? Perfect. Which time did you get? I think it was 10. Might not have been, though. Hold start and X. And then press B. Press A and B and let go of A and hold B. Oh my god! No! No! Outstanding. All right. Well, that keys just absolutely destroyed my entire world. I'm so happy. That was amazing. The keys Mr. Presidented the loading zone. Either go fast or kill the keys. I will kill the keys for now. Listen, guys, things have to go wrong in every way they can go wrong to learn a speedrun. Oh, man. Thank goodness I was liberally saving. Okay. Hey, Frosting Orb. We're learning the Twilight Princess any percent speedrun. Why did that crash, though? Whatever. And now I need to enable the input viewer again. Nope. Because I'm on GZ from the 1810s. Okay. Get me a new GZ when you're not at work. I see why you say get the sword out first. All right. X start. Cool. We did back in time again. In the first room of Forest Temple. Now, how does this stage work? Perform back in time equipped and load file 2. How does back in time equipped work again? I don't want to mess with this early. Get the title logo up. So don't void out. Get the title out and then void out. Gotcha. Oh, press A at the peak of his jump. I screwed it. So, back to Forest. You got it. Or you could game over. I need to practice this anyway. No! Son of a bitch. All right, so it's not precise, the angle, but it's also not free. Nice. I'm figuring it out. Damn it. Have to be fast or kill the keys. God damn it. So, fun fact, my Wii reset button straight up does not work. So, that backup doesn't work. I need to fix that. It's a physical problem. It's a hardware problem. Okay, then it's a one-frame trick. You got it. Also, Adge. If anyone is in a generous mood, could someone gift a sub to Maddie so she doesn't keep getting ads while trying to help? Damn it! Pleb spotted. Pleb indeed spotted. Oh my god. Silicon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Maddie. I would have done it myself if I could. Alright. This is it, right? Yeah. Yes, playing as Linkle would invalidate the run. I'm also not learning the run with Linkle because visual cues are important. Once I am actually good at this run and can, like, actually do it competently, then I'll do a Linkle meme run. So women are invalid. Interesting. Take it up with the speedrun.com leaderboard. I'm pretty sure the Dusklight leaderboard allows the Linkle mod. But I'm learning on console first. You don't need to get that close. Understood. Love you, Dusklight people. Maddie is a Dusklight people. $9:30, I lost all aura. Damn it. So it's jump slash a frame later pause. Is that it? So it's not just frame perfect, it's a weird frame perfect. That was 12. That was 11. Please get a Wii with the working reset button. I'll work on it. I just need to fix my Wii's reset button. I just need to open it up. And that's 11, so there's no backup. Is that it? Just void? That wouldn't have worked anyway. Yay! All because I screwed up back in time equipped. What in the name of Hylia was that? Also not good enough. I thought this wasn't precise. I'm bad. I'll figure out the 10-2 timing. I will. Wii set button. Yeah, because we're adults. Can you go live already? Bro is lacking critical information. I don't think that was it. Nope. 9:30 laugh at this user. Stop shaming me! We do a bit of trolling. Fuck my entire life. Of course, Angel. All right.
Yeah!
Was that good enough, Maddie? I even skipped the keys. Was that good enough for your approval? So now, I press A, right? I roll. And then, during the void out, I go to file select. Is that it? Start, jump, start again as Link is screaming. Let me watch the clip.
So let me explain everything I just did.
Don't explain everything you just did. Show me.
See at the camera behind Link and start moving up left. Move Link B if you pause. Link X is...
Press A to open the file select as soon as he reaches the peak of his jump. Okay, then open slot 2, right? Link is fine. It's enriching. Load file 2, you'll see not grass. The moment the camera changes to show grass, you hold start XB and mash start once the camera starts fading out. Is that like strict? You need to skip the cutscene. All right, hang on. The Zelda dungeon video doesn't show that part. I'm watching Beast real quick. All right.
No, that's not a normal problem.
Huh. Need to skip the cutscene while it resets. Okay. Load file 2. The moment the camera changes to show grass, hold Start XB and then mash the start button once the fade out begins. Okay. Damn. I understand what you're saying now. Nice OBS scene. Damn it. Well, I didn't get it, if you could tell. When's the Fortnite stream? I have no immediate plans for a Fortnite stream. Damn it. That's not gonna work. $11, and I didn't void out. So with 11, there's no backup without the physical reset button. Nice. I see why you say to get the sword out before. Nope. And that also wouldn't have worked. Oh, man. We got Master Sword 30 minutes ago. Rupee roll is gonna kill me. God damn it! It's alright. Need to stop with the negative talk. I'm doing fine. I've hit some very difficult tricks within just a few tries tonight. I will figure this out, like everything up to this point. I don't need to be super close. It's more about the facing angle. I think that was 10. It was... Hey, at least it's really quick to retry. Got you, Maddie. When did I completely miss the plot on actually getting out of bounds here? I think I'm getting in my head. Because you said I don't need to be as close or as far to the right. But now I'm just straight up... Now I'm just straight up not falling out of bounds. I'll find it. It's a weird sweet spot. You're doing great, kid. Hang in there. Okay. I understand. I understand. This is just something you start to eyeball. I want Dusklight's turbo button for these loads. Yeah. I just need... So I don't need to be as far to the right, but I do need to be facing further to the right. Is that it? I'm gonna kill the keys. Like that? That's 9:30. And it didn't go out of bounds. I'll get there. Well. Sorry, Maddie, I'm too silly with it. Do I need to be facing the wall more? I feel like I'm succumbing to setup drift on a setup I've only known for 5 minutes. Hang on, let me practice. When you say face into the wall more, do you mean more to the left or more to the right? With the right being like the exit and left being toward the dungeon. Like this? I don't know. I don't know, gamers. Well, that would have been it. Was that an 11? You don't think we're gonna beat world record? Ye of little faith. What about most improved? I could definitely get that. Okay, so what the heck? Get that 9:30 out of here. Yeah, chef. Sorry, chef. Idiot sandwich. Was that 9:30? I don't even know anymore. I'm so in my head. Yeah, that was 9:30. At least I confidently called it. Maddie, it's only up for a frame. I don't know who I'm trying to be. Out of everything, I did not think this was going to be what got me. I could have saved the monkeys. That's 9:30. That's 10. Okay, and then it shows King Bulblin for a second, and then the camera changes, and at that camera change, I input the reset code, and then, start mashing to skip the cutscene. That didn't reset, though. Damn it. Is there no saving it from here? I just completely start over. So the reset input is more important. I could void out? Yeah, I didn't finish resetting before I started mashing. Is there a way to recover from here, or do I just reset? Yeah. I know it's slow as fuck, but who knows how many tries it's gonna take me. At this time of day, I think 5:40 p.m. is a perfectly appropriate time for a beer. Damn it. Run in with the sword and lantern out. And don't crash the game. That was 10. I killed the geese! Fuck that guy! And his mother! Okay. That was it, right? And then load file 3. Okay, so load file 3. Okay. This isn't optimal. I don't need critiquing of this movement. It sucks. Nice. Okay, so there's an invisible wall, and I do it from over here. Is there a reason to do it before freeing the monkey, aside from just the time to get over there? Damn it. Yeah. Nice. Real nice. Like, if you're bad and slow, is there a reason to throw the nut before freeing the monkey? I just need to figure out what that invisible wall looks like. I'll be fine. Well, I'm not getting up there. That's for sure. EBF is set even if I leave, right? Well, Natadan, I know you can. It's just insane RNG. Oh, with Wolf? Can I, like... lure it down a bit? I see. Is there anything aside from entering Diababa's room that breaks EBF? Because I know I have a glitch going right now, and I'm afraid of breaking it, but I don't think you can just break it, right? Let's see if I got EBF. Ah! Please? I got it! Where did all these mumpkies come from? Nadadan, are you sure voiding out breaks it, or is it specifically voiding out in the monkey chain room that breaks it? Because that's what ZSR says here. Oh, I could skip this. Okay. So, to explain what just happened here and what we've been going for, I'm sorry, my, like, entertainer brain is short-circuiting right now because I'm trying so hard to, like, learn the speedrun. So, Back in Time takes you to the title screen, but there are a few other side effects of it. We loaded into the King Boblin 1 fight, and the start of that cutscene set the boss flag at a certain value. You may notice that when you die to a boss and then you go back into the boss room, you don't have to watch the starting cutscene again, right? Because the boss is already just ready to fight you. That was set when we started the King Boblin 1 fight. And then we got out of the King Boblin 1 fight and loaded File 3 again with that value set in a way it shouldn't be set. And that value, that flag, is also used to track how many monkeys you freed in the Forest Temple. Which is how we have 4 monkeys freed and can skip the entire first half of the dungeon by taking the monkey chain directly to Ook. There are other ways to get to Ook early that require saving only 2 monkeys, but as you can imagine, that is slower. Oh my god. Not as slow as this. Okay, boomerang and then save warp. Who's ready for our first split in 45 minutes? Boomer Gang, get ready. You know what? We should have given Boomer Gang a guaranteed win and had like an item gamba set up that Boomerang obviously would have won. Like no iron boots or lantern. Pay out that gamba! Hey, time save for next run. Can you save warp between getting it and that Midna text? And I assume what save file we use doesn't matter anymore. And I could have reset as soon as I started saving, I know. Master Sword does deal more damage to Ook and everything. Pretty sure it's double damage compared to Orden Sword. Makes that one cycle possible. So now we leave. Now Farron escape, which hopefully won't take 45 minutes. Stand with Link's left foot just in front of the 2 black spots on the ground. Positioning is precise. See video. Alright. In any percent you do not complete Farron Twilight, you must complete Eldin and Lineru Twilight with current knowledge. Because they're required to do other stuff. Not my Dusklight ass trying to quick transform. So many gold splits! Fastest I've ever done it. Let me watch this video. So you walk until your feet are on a black spot. This black spot? Yeah, okay. So Midna doesn't want you to leave until you've cleared the Twilight and beat Diababa in Forest Temple. But you could do an LJA. To get out of here. That wasn't quite it. If you try to leave, she makes you go back. It's a miracle this works. As you can see, you can just barely get out with Boomerang. We're out. All right. Now it's time for Rupee Roll, the thing Maddie said might take 2 hours to get once. That's not fast transform. Let's go! Postman skip isn't required, and I'm not getting it. Unless it is required. I'm not stopping to figure that out right now. I will learn Postman skip. Hey, Haas. We go to Snow Peak. We do not see Eyes of Yeto. Sorry. Also, Maddie is gone, so very nervous about Rupee Roll now. We got this, gamers. We're doing great. It's the last big hurdle. Natadan's still here. Natadan, do you know Rupee Roll? Natadan, I'm straight up not getting Gorge Void. I'm going to go for it, but I'm not getting Gorge Void. I'm basically planning on the backup route right now. Hey, Tom. Tom, today I did EMS for the first time. It only took like 5 minutes. And then getting early boss fight took 45 minutes. So what you're saying is, Natadan, you don't know Rupee Roll. All right, I didn't get Gorge Void. Maddie, that's crazy. All right, so I have to warp to South Farron. Now, I have a question, and Maddie, I think you know this. Is Rupee Roll required for this route to work? As in, I can't keep going without doing it? Or does it just save like 2 or 3 minutes? It's required? Okay. Then I will I will go for it. I have to run back to Eldon, though, right? What breaks? Damn it. Nice. Damn it. I will say, roll goal percent at this point would go right to roll goal right now. I have officially learned everything I would need to know for roll goal percent. It would be roll goal time. Clicking that Maddie link. But Maddie, it says this isn't a tutorial. Yeah, well, I mean, I've seen it, Maddie. Like I said, I watched it done today. So I absolutely have to do this. There's no just continuing the route without it.
Oh, when I'm doing Rupee Roll, and like what helped me when I was learning it. So this is where the GZ safe puts you, which isn't great because you'd never actually come from like exactly this direction. You'd come from like over there where like the flowers are. But it is a little bit nice because it puts you right next to the white dot, and the white dot is really hard to find, but it is right there. That one right there.
Okay. So now I'm looking for a fucking white dot.
There.
I think I'm looking at it.
That one right there. And yeah, it's pretty hard to see.
Not near it at all. Is this it? Save puts you next to it. Okay. Oh, I see it. Because this is literally where it is. Okay.
Sometimes turning up the contrast on your monitor can help, but it doesn't help a ton. And Usually, like, you're on the really big time crunch to find it and get onto it quickly, and it's one of the things that makes this trick pretty hard. But
And
I
sense
think
doesn't
not
help.
looking directly for the white dot is better. Instead, look for like these black splotches nearby it. They're way easier to see, and as long as you like know where the white dot is relative to these two black splotches, then like as long as you see those.
Yeah, I am really struggling to see it. Is it this? I think it's this. That's a fucked up visual cue. I think I'm looking at it. I think I'm looking at it. I think I have it on lock right now. It's that, right? I'm pretty sure I'm looking at it. Like, even while I'm moving around, I'm keeping my eyes on it. I'm pretty sure I'm standing on it.
You can always very quickly find the white dot. So, how I approach the tree, I have a teleport point set, usually when I practice, from where it actually come from. About right here. To the left side of this patch of flowers. Since if you go too far into this patch of flowers, you can hit, like, the map warping trigger. You don't want to do that. So, I approach from here, then I go up to the right side of the tree, flick left as soon as I pass it, and that puts you, like, in range of, like, the dig spot. And during the dig, I try and get this patch of grass, like, somewhere on screen. Sometimes I'll put it here, or sometimes I'll, like, put it over here. Just so I can, like, see it at all. Because I try and take from the dig spot, like, a curved path through this patch of grass. And that usually puts me, like, right by the white dot. Like, right now it is right here. Here's all that at full speed. Dash, to the right of the tree, dig, angle, turn on senses, dash to the bush, transform. And that got me close-ish to the white dot. Could have been better. Currently it is right here. It's kind of hard to see, but that is the white dot.
I'm on it.
And from this position, since I got like a camera angle that's already pointing at the tree, and I'm like a fair amount away from the white dot, in order to get onto it quickly, I'd probably just flick up so that Link is facing the tree, and then target walk with the ring in hand. So you can start pulling the ring and then start a target walk as you pull it out.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you let go of L, you'll already be in like a first person aiming, which is a lot better than like a C-up aim.
Okay.
For those who don't know, you can go into C-up and then like quickly aim, which is faster than just holding the ring button to aim. And in that case, it was better for me to target walk with the ring because I wasn't on the white dot. If I did land directly, like exactly on the white dot, after transforming, then I would just do a C-up aim. When it comes to like aiming at the rupee, you don't actually want to aim at the rupee. The rupee is going to be like somewhere on the ground over here-ish. But you want to aim like at this back fence so you can catch the rupee.
Sword and Shield skip I actually got first try,
and the reason
Grand UK. Like, I clip farmed. I don't know if anyone even clipped it, but I was like, I'm going to get it first try and we're going to move on. I think EMS was like maybe 7th or 8th try. Crazy.
Do that is because something about their boomerang hitting the back fence will cause the rupee to like move to the center of the boomerang. If you don't do that, the rupee can be on like the outer edge of the ring, and then when the ring takes its path back over here, the rupee can sometimes hit Link. But as long as you target the back fence, like really anywhere on the back.
I'm watching a video by Maddie right now to like figure this trick out. I really do appreciate everyone who's hanging out with me tonight. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. I understand this might not be as bombastic and entertaining as, like, a no-logic rando, but I really want to start doing runs of this game. I think this game is sick as hell. And I figured I could grind off stream, but if I'm going to be playing Twilight Princess for like 6 to 8 hours today, why not learn Twilight Princess? And don't worry, we're going to apply what we're learning back to No Logic Rando at some point.
Back fence over here. That won't be an issue. If you do accidentally target the rupee, you can still target on the ground and then still do your final target as a backup, just to make sure that the rupee doesn't hit Link. But even that is iffy because sometimes that'll still mean that the rupee has not moved to the center of the boomerang. So you can actually like get on top of the fence with the rupee.
Sorry, I should at the very least be educating you guys on what we're learning. Yes, Maddie, I've done Morpheo without Zora armor. I've actually done that in like 6 randos at this point. So what we're doing, we're trying to LJA onto this fence up here, while collecting a rupee to halt your momentum and turn Link around. So Link will fall off of the fence onto this side of it, and then we're gonna LJA across the gorge. So I figure I'll at the very least just kind of explain what we're doing. And also, this is the white dot. So obviously the rupee isn't here. But did you mention you want to like aim above the back fence? Because actually hitting the back fence will cause the rupee to move in the boomerang?
In the boomerang and still miss the rupee, even though it's inside the boomerang, just because it's not in the center of the boomerang. So then for the second target, I like to move up like while I'm like on my way to it. Like this, or that's a bit much. You don't really need to do that much, but just like move up a little bit. That once you get here, you're over where you need to be, and then you can just kind of ESS down until you can target, and then you should be in a good spot for the LJ. And yes, you can practice the LJ without a rupee. I recommend doing it. You can see that I got up on the fence for a bit, so if the rupee was in the boomerang, that would have worked.
That was on the fence. You guys saw it. Okay. So that's the gist of what we're going for. And yeah, I can reset. Warning, potential feedback loop for a second. Okay. Yeah, let me reset YouTube chat. Sorry, guys. So much is happening on my screen right now. Oh, turning off item timers in GZ. Is that under scene? Hey, Ash. Do I have an old TPGZ? Yeah, for sure, Maddie. Of course. I won't always practice with the timers turned off. But do I not have disable item timers? Or is it somewhere else? Sad. Timers. These are normal timers. Yeah, I don't think my GZ has it, so whatever. We'll learn it the right way. So hang on. Get onto the white spot, and then sort of like targeting. You set the first one like up here, and then up here, and you just kind of ESS down until you can target. And then, okay, would that have worked if the rupee had been in it and good? Because I did land on the fence. TPGZ is the practice tool I'm using right now. This isn't just the stock GameCube copy. Okay. So the whole thing that actually makes this hard is the rupee timer. So... hold L after you press A to get a good camera angle on the fence. Okay. Let me do all of this except actually digging up the rupee. So I dig this up, and then I go over here, and this is already too slow. So I'm glad I practiced this. So, dig up the rupee, come over here. That was a slow transform. And then, wow. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, but this is the white spot. Obviously needs to be faster than this. All right, see ya, Heather. I don't think I'm on the white spot. I lost visuals on white spot. She's gone. Oh my god, this is a terrible visual cue. There she is. Yeah, and this would have been too slow as well. Yeah, it's like, where the hell is this white spot? All right, I mean, be a little clutch if I had rupee timers to disable. Yeah. So after digging, I come back. This is white spot. And I'm right. It is. This is white spot. It's gonna be burned into my fucking brain. So this is the dig spot, right? And then, so I dig it up. Or is that the wrong one? That's a green rupee. Is it this dig spot? Yeah. And then I lost her. This is white spot. Amazing slow transform. What the shit am I doing? It's fine. I didn't expect the rupee to be there. That wasn't 2 targets. Yeah. Yeah, so like, I dig, I run, I don't see the whites. Here it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. That's not it. Yeah. That's all right. Let's go! Hey, I mean, it didn't work, but that's some of it, right? Like, I got the rupee on the fence, I just wasn't holding L. That was something you all saw. You all saw. Closer. You all saw. You saw 2. You saw 3. Didn't have the rupee that time. You looked away. There's rewind. You're all subbed. There's rewind. All right. I mean, progress. But Maddie, what am I doing wrong here? I'm not facing the right direction at the end. It's rewind time. You weren't watching? That's totally real. Acceptable. That was terrible. Just forgore all my inputs. I'm trying to dash to the white dot. It's hard. Wow. Whatever. It's all right. We have technology. We have practicing tools. Well, didn't get the LJA that time. Bad aim. We are all right. All right, so when I'm up here, is there anything special you do except just letting go? I know this isn't it, but like, in a successful run when you're up here, you just press B? Please dash. I'll dash. Watch the rest of the video. You got it.
So, what do I look for when I'm doing the second target? A lot of people like to look at this tree, like the bottom right corner of this tree. And that cue works pretty well if you're like right on the white dot to this is. So, still work. So, see the dot while I transform, not too close so I target walk onto it. Aim up a little bit, then go over the fence post, ESS down, double target. Second target was a little bit low, but it might still work. Good. So, one more thing I did there was during the LJA, I hit L, and that gives you a consistent angle on the fence. And that's important because it kind of dictates what you're going to be doing with the left stick once you like mash A and get the actual roll. Make sure you hit L after you hit A for the LJA and not before, because doing it before will break your target on the boomerang.
Oh, right, the roll, because this is Rupee roll. I forgot that you're rolling after this.
And you will just do a normal jump attack and be sad because you missed the trick. Yes, hit A, and then hold L. So for the actual roll, I hold left and mash A, and then once I like see the roll start visually, I start like doing like a half circle down on the control stick, and then I just point Link back towards the fence or towards the ledge, and that looks like this. And then you almost always like land on the ledge or get a ledge grab. If you get a ledge grab like I did, it means that like you LJA'd onto the fence like a bit too far right. If you get a ledge grab like then ledge.
Alright, so
And that looks like this.
hold left, mash, once the roll starts, kind of slowly direct him back. Like that! Ha! Alright. I'm saving my position here. I just want to get everything once. I'm trying to run through the route. I need to practice this a lot. But this isn't a practice stream. This is a learning stream. You know? I think I'm being reasonable here. D-pad up to set. D-pad down to load. Okay. So, cool. Okay, we're on this side of the fence now. I'm no longer a fence-sitting baby.
And then you almost always LJA'd onto the fence, this perspective, and so your aim could have been better. And then once on this side of the fence, I just do rolls till I get over here. Once I'm at this spot, I go into see up, and then you can kind of see the scent from where you walked in, like right here.
The stench.
I just vaguely put that in the center of the screen, and then target walk, and then once the edge of Link's shield like reaches the left edge of this like white blotch on the fence here, you can do 2 side hops, and like walk 3 steps. And, and then once you're here, you do a B.
I saved my position. Damn it.
Bridge 1 to get.
See you, Maddie. Thank you so much for the help so far. Thank you. I really think we got past the stuff I wouldn't have been able to figure out. What am I doing? I said I was just moving on. I'm moving on. I was about to try to get Rupee roll again. So we're shimmying. We're shimmying. Hylian shield to the splotch. 1 side hop. 2 side hop. Whoa, my god. We are on this edge.
With the sword.
So.
And then once you're here, you do a B with the sword. And then since I aimed at the sense earlier, I
Yeah,
already
I
like, know
figured.
what my angle is, so I can just do a 180 and
That was gonna knock me off. Hang on. Which splotch did she line up with? This one.
once the edge of Link's shield like reaches the left edge of this like white blotch on the fence here,
Okay.
you can do 2 side hops, then like walk 3 steps, and 2 more side hops.
I did not do the 2
And
more
then
side
once
hops.
you're here, you do a B with the sword. And then since I aimed at the sense earlier, I already like know what my angle is.
Okay. Okay, gamers. Alright, bitches. Let's do this. Walk, walk, walk. Up 3 steps. 1. Interesting. Gonna have to watch her do that again. We set up an angle. We kind of like. Ooh, 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 ooh. She says.
Hops. Walk 3 steps, and 2 more side.
Oh, 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. 2 more side hops. Okay. Slash. Turn around.
Hops. And then once you're here, you do a B with the sword. And then since I aimed at the sense earlier, I already like know what my angle is, so I can just do a 180 and throw the ring. Then as soon as I see it like about to come back, or like
Set position. Holy shit, gamers. Holy shit, gamers. Holy shit. We did it. Rupee roll. Wow. Hang on. I want to get a look at the King Boblin 1 trigger. Because we have Epona tamed and the Iron Boots, we could actually begin the King Boblin 1 fight to rescue Colin. It is here, and I want to not hit it. So, I am going to turn on... Where is it again? I'm gonna go to Collision Viewer, Trigger Viewer, Event Triggers. It's an event area, right? Well, that was for the cutscene we just watched. And where's the King Boblin 1 trigger? I know you can just run around it, but I would like to see where it is. Is it a load zone? It is a load zone. It's that. Okay. Wait. That's pretty small. Do you just... Wow. Okay, I had no idea. Like, if you're touching the wall, it's fine. But I had no idea it was this close. Ah! So, if I touch that pink box right now, we are dragged into the King Boblin 1 fight, which breaks everything. You can't trigger that. All right. And then this load zone is just the next area. Kakariko. Okay. Hey, Maddie said Rupee Roll could take 2 hours by first try. Now, that's not to say Maddie didn't say about 30 seconds later. Then again, tools are way better, so you'll probably get it sooner. Because she did say that. But we got Rupee Roll! So then, avoid King Boblin 1 trigger, hug the wall, enter Kakariko, kill messengers. I will learn the fast strats for all these messenger fights. Bro. Bro. Is he invincible? What the fuck? Bro. Bro is undisturbed. Bro literally doesn't care. All right. New split time, gamers. Was on his break. He didn't give a fuck. Elden Vessel. Enter Graveyard. All right, thank God it has a route for this. So, kill this bug. Do not collect the soul. And then, is this cliff as easy as it looks? Is it super free as human? It is! I love it when something is as free as it looks. Hello, Luxury Blast. Bruh. Rebasement bugs. Graveyard bug tier. Sorry, Luxury Blast. Let me fix YouTube chat for you. Hi. It's the Luxury Blast. All right. Malomart bug. How's everybody doing, by the way? Oh my god, it's Luxray Blast. Y'all, I am Pokemon blind. I've been saying Luxury Blast for my entire life. I don't know your fucking pocket monsters. Bug you? Alright, hotel bugs. Welcome to the Hotel Bugifornia. Are you winning? I'm doing fine. Been getting stronger all year. Hell yeah, Cass. Love that for you. Getting buff. Getting shredded. Getting fucking ripped. Hello, Vix. Hope you're doing swell. Yeah, I will optimize these non-trick sections in due time. Right now, I am far more concerned with being able to finish a run. So, I'll optimize this Twilight in my own time. I also have not been grabbing rupees. Oops. Abandoned house bug. You just grab that with human privilege, right? Nice. Technically, the world record time has not been surpassed, so yes. World record pace? No. But with several rule changes and warping, we could win. One of my favorite lines from The Good Place is when Jason is like, hey, we could definitely win. We could definitely win the Super Bowl. We just need better offense and better defense and several rule changes. I don't know why that line stuck with me. Portals! And several rule changes. What are Jason's suggested rule changes that will give his team the upper hand? All right. How does this bomb house skip LJA work? Bomb house skip. Human LJA. Hey! You stay the fuck away from me! I will kill you! You leave me alone! Transform to human near the top of the stairs. Stand on the top stair. Open in the video. Top stair. Is it just an LJA? Up onto the railing and then across. Where are you aiming? Not that precise, it seems. I mean, is it this easy? It is. Okay. The reason we're doing this is so we can kill the bug before it enters the bomb house. Uh-oh, I was too slow. Skipping bomb house. But I did not skip bomb house. There's a practice save here, though. These are smart people. They set up practice saves where I would need them. So, it's like this. If you kill the bug before it enters the bomb house, as a failsafe, the game ends the bomb house destruction sequence and puts the 3 bugs outside. Easy. Very nice of the game to do that. I don't know why that bug is even real, if I'm being perfectly honest. Seems like it would be easier for that bug to not be real. You know? Like a fake bug. An actor. I closed my route. Oh, I didn't go... I didn't go back and get map warping. Oh, I, like, did not follow this route. Uh-oh. Hang on, that's fine. It's easy. We'll do rupee roll. Guys, the reason I'm doing this on TPGZ is so it's impossible to like break the run and have to completely start over. It's the whole reason we're here. So we just need to kill these messengers again. Get Lineru Vessel. Hello, Luna the Bug. Wait, don't even get the vessel, huh? So get the CAC portal, and then go back and get map warping. Okay. I guess I'm undoing my Elden Vessel split. Like if you cry every time. We're still on Elden Vessel. Hour-long split. Guys, I think there's a very small chance we're not beating the route today. All right, let's do Farron Escape one more time. Time save for next run. I mean, yeah. I should say. There is an unlurk command.
What you want?
All right. Is it required to unlurk? Oh yeah, you'll be banned if you don't. Okay. So now, before we do Elden Twilight, we actually go to Lineru. I forgot. Damn, taken. A true cheater. All right. How does this gate clip work? I think I eyeballed it once, but I really should. Is that as free as it looks? Damn it. Taken killed Nightbot. Damn it, Taken. Nope. Nope. Hang on. Arrest them for the murder of Nightbot. I think it's back. Bad angle. Hang on. So you run up to the gate. Basically, like here. You look at what? Damn it. Damn it. Shit. Yeah, it's about the fence hitbox being fucked up while it's swinging. There we go. I just wasn't fast side hopping soon enough. Okay, so even though there's no Twilight door on this side, the Linearu Twilight is absolutely still here. And you can absolutely still jump into Lake Hylia.
What? Need one. Think.
Okay. Who's that? A customer? Oh no, it's a monster. Hey, computer, make them gay and horny. I'm not dissolving this Boko in water, because that can crash. I also fucked up the fast strat. Computer. Damn it. Bro. Bro. Damn it. I'm not perfect at this without any practice. It's not fair. Nice, he got me. Oh my god. I'm dog shit. Thank God Maddie isn't here. This is just vanilla. This is just casual. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Ever since I've been a kid, ever since I was a kid, I do not understand how you're supposed to damage this guy. He, like, isn't reachable except under very specific circumstances. And every playthrough, once a playthrough, I just kind of stumble my way through this encounter. Okay. But I never thrive. I stumble. Are you serious? He shot me off of his Kargarok? Bro, this is disgusting. I don't want to die. Not like this. I always pictured it happening in a sauna. Holy forking shit. Nice. Oh, that's the wrong part. No, I didn't legit get that. Guys, when you say your goat is washed, it hurts my feelings. Does your goat have to be perfect all the time? Unrealistic expectations of your goat. Your goat is human, and that makes it all the more impressive. I washed my goat for you. Kargarok skip with iron boots. Hell, I might as well try it. It just crashes if you mess up. Or let me try the quick fight strat. It involves running really far away from it. Yeah, like that. You guys see what just looking at the Zelda speedrun page for 2 seconds will get you? There are really smart people who have already thought all about this. Oh my god, hey Squishy Rules. I'm glad you and your partner are having fun. You know? Catching me live. Alright. Faster Kargarok flight. Flipping out of bounds makes the Kargarok flight faster by making the path to the load zone straighter. It saves around 6 seconds. Alright. Tutorial by Anarakis. Yeah, I've tried to just, like... eyeball this before. So... you go up. You squish yourself. Yeah, I just don't know. I'll go for it once. This is the kind of thing that's not required, and I can just try later. So, not super concerned. It's cool, though. I'd like to get it. No, I didn't even come close. It's cool, we'll just fly to the end. It only saves 6 seconds. Missing it even once makes it not worth it. That trick is vital for roll goal percent. Natadan, I don't doubt it. Basically, clipping out of bounds just lets you fly in a straight line instead of taking the actual cavern. As you can see on the minimap at the bottom left, there's multiple twists in this ravine. And clipping out of bounds at the start lets you avoid taking that detour to the right. It only saves 6 seconds. Hello, Tara. I didn't get the mid-attack skip. If you're wondering why, we even do Lineru, before finishing Elden Twilight, the answer is actually really simple. To learn map warping, which is essential for this route, we're forced to warp away from Elden one more time after getting the CAC portal. And since we're forced to warp away one more time and go back to Farron, we have to go to Lineru eventually. And it's literally just the best time to go and do gate clip and then come to Lineru. And we don't have a Lineru portal yet, so we're kind of in Lineru right now. But the second we get the Zora's Domain portal at the top, we will go back to Elden. Because we're only here right now because we had to leave Elden anyway. And if we have to leave Elden anyway, it is a bit faster to just do Lineru right now. I'm pretty sure it's literally only frames faster because it saves it literally saves opening up the map and warping to Farron again after Elden Twilight. That's the only thing it saves. That forced slip is such a troll. I don't even think about it anymore. So now, this is the part of Lineru Twilight where we're supposed to warp the portal from Death Mountain, but we don't have Death Mountain yet. So this is when we go back to Elden. And now, I'm not gonna redo all of the Elden Twilight we've already done. I am instead going to get Lineru Vessel, and then I will do Bomb House skip again. because we've already done the first half of Elden Twilight. But I just realized while looking at the route earlier that I didn't go to Linear. So that's why I was like, uh-oh, guys. We have to make a detour. Hello, Ganoul. Thank you for the happy Saturday. Damn it. Is there anything we could gamba on? Not off the top of my head, no. Whether or not we beat Ganon tonight, but that would have to be the last gamba. Damn it. Any fun crashes that might come up? Not really? There we go. Wow. Wow. Fucking awesome game. You got it, Nova. Man. Watchtower bug. All right, now we head up Death Mountain. I know it might seem like we're barely, like, 20% through the game, but please keep in mind, we're not doing Goron Mines. We're not doing Temple of Time. We're not beating Snow Peak Ruins. So, like, we're not halfway done, but there is a lot of the game that is skipped in any percent. You cast Bear? Bear. So get the Death Mountain Trail warp portal and then immediately No! No, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, is there another bug I skipped? There is. I skipped a bug. We learn Ending Blow much later. We don't get Ending Blow from the normal Golden Wolf because we never clear Fair and Twilight. So we learn Ending Blow from the Howling Stone in Upper Zora River and the Golden Wolf in the West Castle Field entrance. Damn, did Iris just hit a 50 stream streak? Okay. That's Elden Twilight. I'm a wolf. Rough, rough. So now warp to Death Mountain.
From
Transform in the corner. Rock falls. Warp to Zora's domain as human. Okay. Ow! Ports! Computer, make them gay and horny.
According to you, you need. Well, you want.
All right. Fun fact. There is a normally mandatory cutscene where you meet the ghost of Rutella here. However, that cutscene is up here. If you, for example, swim under the trigger, you don't talk to her. You're not supposed to be able to do that, you see. And voice training. You sound great, Link.
Need. Hug you need. You take away.
Okay. Now we get Lineru Vessel. Link's cross voice training. You think we missed world record? Shit! Reset. Damn it. I'm so mad. Link is something and he ain't cis. So Link is either Egg Linkle or Transmask. Those are your two options. trans mask, but is going to become Linkle. Like, prestiging in Call of Duty. You go from level 99 back to level 1. Just, you know what? I think I'm going to be a woman again real quick. Gonna knock out everything I wanted to do there, and then I'll transition back to Guy. All right. Lake Hylia warp portal. Warp to Zora's domain.
Do you help him?
Trans, and trans again. You know, I just feel like there's more I could have done with femininity. I think I'm gonna go back for a little bit. Bug! Wait! The Rutella cutscene. I knew it. I knew it the second it happened. She looks really good on original hardware. The, like, blurriness of 480p makes this game look really nice. Hey, Bug. It's fine. Oh my god, you're the worst. Where is this bug down here? I always forget this one. Is it up here? Yeah. This is one of the bugs HD removes. Because it's an asshole. Get the double. Computer, new goal. Make everyone fat and gay. Whoa, I got the double! How many subs are we at? Where is it? Oh shit, we're only at 3 of 20. Sorry guys, we're not doing roll goal. Also, Big the Cat just isn't available today. I'm not accepting that bit goal. But I would do roll goal. We're here. Rigged. Y'all haven't been subbing. Not my fault. All right, I think we howl at this. At this stone, right? Or do we do that later? He's a bug. See a Lux Ray Blast. Yeah, Nader Dan. That is girl math. maybe later. If we hit the roll goal. This might be the first stream in like 6 months where we don't do roll goal, though. Kind of nuts. Let me just put it on screen so people know it's a thing. Please, I need this. You should be begging your fellow chatters, not me. Where am I going now? Castletown. Whoa! Morple gifted a sub to get the Snorpy ball rolling. I'm running the wrong direction. Fuck. It begins. Roll goal 420. Oh my God. Gwen with the gift sub. Thank you, dear. Thank you. It starts. I should probably be thinking about dinner. Have a nice away, NATO Dan. Nani? Lord George with the 5 gift subs. And Stark Raving Sane with the 1 gift sub. You animals. Putting the goal on screen just makes it happen. George, thank you for your service. The United States Postal Service, that is. I prefer Death Cab for Cutie, but the Postal Service is all right. Castletown Warp Portal, Castletown Bug, Warp to Lake Hylia, Bug Behind Fire's House, Howlet Grass. I'm so hungry I could eat an octagon. Oh my God. Is that why it's only a pentagon now? Because terrorists got hungry? You think that's funny? They were so freaking hungry. You think that's cute? You think that's funny? You think that's ditzy, ritzy? Or bitsy? Oh my God. Morple gifted another sub. Oh, I love you guys. Hello? Hello? Bugoo? Hey, Angel Pudding. What about an alt on Bugoo where it's Wolflink barking at a light bug? Think about it. Also, I didn't grab this bug earlier because I'm a silly thing. I don't know, Taken, but sometimes you gotta speak something into the cosmos. Unless Taken wants to draw it, but Taken drawing sounds a little far-fetched. It's not like they're basically always drawing. It's not like he's a drawer or something. No, Taken doesn't draws. Taken druids. I'm not drawing that. Are you currently drawing right now, though? Because that was just my joke. I am drawing right this second. You think Taken's sitting there, all cute and whatnot, with his freaking tablet? No way. Not the Taken I know. He'd never. Kicking his little feet, drawing. Going hee hee hoo hoo. Does not sound like Taken to me. Literally saying the words hee hee. Pronouns are literally he/he. Stupid. Oh, bug. Hell yeah, Taken. Draw your stuff. Figure it out. All right. The next thing I'm a little worried about is Lake Drylia and then entering Lake Bed Temple. We'll get there. Awesome, Squishy. What a disgusting bug. Be nice to it. Yeah, we're not getting Zora armor. This route doesn't do that. I'm following the world record route, even if it's hard. No point learning an easier route, you know? It's all hard right now. By the way, you guys like the Linkle on the split art? By Beetle. Okay, so that is Lineru Twilight. Now, warp to Zora's domain. Wait, was I supposed to get bombs earlier? No, we're stealing Isa's bomb bag, right? Okay. How do you steal and duplicate it? I don't know. Perfect. This is not a Linkle mod. All right. So... take 2 hearts of damage. Will this jump just kill me as Wolf? Yes. Okay. Damn, Natadan, I didn't know I had surpassed your game. All right. Damn it. I didn't get hurt. Gonna have to have the messengers hurt me. Upper Zora River's Howling Stone. Okay. What, because Iza's here? Damn it. Why would I have to walk the plank? Yay! Okay. Steal the Lent bomb bag. Okay, I'm reading again, gamers. Well, first, let's just watch what Beast does.
I think others probably could do that. Could do that. Yes.
Talks to Iza. Right, I've seen this setup.
I think that'll work.
Then fight the messengers as Wolf. Yeah, it looks like a flashback. I lowered the saturation so you know it's in the past. This is his world record. That seems precise. You have to kill them like that? Looks like it. Okay. Hmm. So you kill the first one. Then you spin it. You attack them once. Spin attack. Oh my god. You say so. So you could transform behind this fence. Then you talk to Isa. And then... How did Beast do it?
I think that'll work.
Okay. Nope. Hmm. Sorry guys, I'm just experimenting. Alright, see you later, Dan. Fuck me! It's alright. Or not. Hang on. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill these things. Then for these two, it's like... What the shit? It's like that thing from before where they're invincible. I'll figure it out. Hello? Why isn't this trigger working? Oh my god. Okay. Weird. Trig her? I would never trick a woman. Spin attack the nearby messenger twice to kill it. Nope. No! Damn it! See you, George. Damn it! Despite all my rage, I'm still just a gay baby in a cage. Nothing. I don't understand. What? Oh, shit! I'm out of here! Cape, thank you so much for the 8 gift subs. We did it, gamers. Time for roll goal!
Hi.
No Snorb, because we're on console. Spam Snorb.
Oh.
Yeah, no Big the Cat this stream. I don't want to pivot that far. Well... Well... It's important to have a little fun every now and then. Hey, Ree, how you doing?
Froggy, Froggy.
Yeah, Cape, I could see that coming.
Froggy, Froggy, go. Froggy, 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 Frog, go. Froggy, Froggy,
Froggy.
Froggy, 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 Polywog, Froggy, Froggy.
Cape, thank you for the 5,000 bits. You got the sound effect. We can do big after roll goal. My dinner is gonna get here in like 5 minutes, so I think we'll finish roll goal, we'll break for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll do big, and then we will continue with the route. We do need to finish the roll goal. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing at the fishing hole? Sir, finishing roll goal. Fridge posted. You got it, Nover. I'll grab it between roll goal and the break. I don't know how long we're gonna go tonight. I could see this going late, but it's really gonna depend on whether or not dinner gives me a second wind, because this has been a really technical stream with a lot of like focusing and paying attention and learning new things. So like I'm a little tired. Not like sleepy tired, more kind of mentally fatigued. But my hope is that after like a 10-minute break, some dinner, a Big the Cat run, like I will be kind of invigorated to pick it back up, you know? I'm just starting to get to the point where when I get to something I don't know how to do, instead of going, all right, I'm like, oh, all right, let's figure this out. Okay. Roll gold. Gold! You know, I bet with a bit of practice, I could get the world record in do roll goal and then beat the game percent. Oh boy. All right, guys. I will be right back. My food is here. I'm going to take 5 to 10 minutes to just kind of chill, eat a boiga, and then when I get back, we're going to do a quick 7-minute speed run of Big the Cat Story in Sonic Adventure DX for the PC. And then we'll get back to Twilight Princess any percent learning. And I put something good on screen for y'all in the meantime. I'll be right back.
This video gets a 4 out of 5. Plot twist. Taco Bell mukbang. I ain't Googling that. Oh. Dude, what? My nuts cracked.
Hello, everybody. My name is Snappy Plier, and I cheated at Dusklight. I mean, Twilight. Princess. Okay. Order of operations here. We have fridge posting from Nova. So we're gonna put that on screen. Nova drew a feisty Twilight in a little butterfly dress. Damn. Damn, Midner looks good. ReactBot, what do you think about this art by Nova?
Or does it? Is this AI?
No, it's not. And neither are you.
7 out of 10.
All right. I mean, a little mean. Like, I'd say this is at least an 8.5 myself, but, you know.
Agree to disagree.
Wow. ReactBot, you're kind of an asshole. You know that?
Deja vu, anyone?
Fuck you. 7 out of 10. And then he's like, agree to disagree. Fucked up. That's messed up, ReactBot. That's fan art, dude. You don't fuck with the fans, fam. All right. And Cape donated for something very special. So I'm gonna hit the funny button now. Okay. So the problem of having 2 timers is that I don't know how we're gonna run a timer for big. Open a second live split. Wow. Okay. Sure. Single no reset run. Let's pray to God this doesn't turn off my other timer. Already lost a whole second to not skipping the cutscene fast enough. I hate that. Oh, I didn't get a new PB. That's comparing against real time instead of game time. It's fine. We'll be able to see the game time PB after. This is still accurate. It's just not the unit of measurement the leaderboard uses. Right now, this is real time, not game time. All right, Froggy. Go off, King. What is the change comparison button? Shit. Well, I'm definitely losing time now because I was trying to change it, but I think it's 6. So... No, we need to change to game time. Damn it. Does anyone remember my actual PB? It was 7:39, right? This is it? $7:20? Oh. There are a bunch of different units of measurement. No, damn it. In-game time 7:20. Okay, then we are looking at game time now. And I was ahead, but now I've lost a ton of time trying to fix the comparison. Probably not the best. Cool. It'd be so fucked up if this were a PB. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do big, but then I was like, wait a minute, $50. You see my conundrum. I like money. And I love it when you guys give it to me. Oh, give it to me. Money, that is. Why is this run not bad? This isn't gonna PB. Not gonna PB. This isn't famous last words. A speedrun.com moderator is not listening right now. This is not going to PB. I'm telling you. The time save is gone. There's no more time save. It's over. Yep. We're close. But, you know, if I hadn't lost a second or two trying to switch the comparison, this could PB. I think if I'm extremely aggressive, I can save a second on Chaos 6. Damn, I didn't realize all of you guys were speedrun.com mods for Sonic Adventure DX. Kind of weird. You do it on the side. Ah, just a side hustle. Man! Messing with live split cost this PB. That sucks. If I hadn't lost 2 seconds to messing with my splits, that would have PB'd. This isn't 702. No. This is 720. This is not a 702. This is 720. It's 0.3 seconds behind PB. Sorry, guys. Well taken. I did get under 730. Hey, big yeah. Hey, little guy. All right. Ba-ba-bum. Oh. I was like, where's the game? We were on the wrong scene. Anyway. Go ahead and ask, Doc. Big is not my favorite story mode in Sonic Adventure 1. It's Sonic Story and then Gamma Story. I think Big probably is number 3. All right. How the hell does this work? No! It's okay. I'm all right. I just realized I could try again. No? How does this work then? Nice. All right, hang on. Let me switch back into Twilight Princess mode. Hit them both with a neutral B attack. Hit both with a spin attack. And then B attack 1. And immediately mash A to latch onto it. So I did that. It just didn't work. No worries. Hey, big yeah! Can you tell me what came first? Sorry, but I don't know. We are simply natural. I only hit 1 with the spin. Oh. I also don't understand what triggers this. It's just not triggering, which is triggering me. Hang on. This is another scenario where I think turning on the trigger will help. So when you speak to Isa and she says we're closed, scram. Is there... No? Man. No, there's not a visible thing for it, huh? Or is that it? No. What the hell then? Oh, Morp posted? Oh. Oh my god. This is a Morpable. Morpal, I am aghast. Is that me in Linkle's Orden clothes? You are too much. I really like how you're drawing my face in these ones. Super cute. Nice pencil sketches. Another one. Whatever. I guess I don't get to see the trigger volumes. Fan art shots fired. I fired shots? I don't know what the fail condition is here. I don't know why it's not working. The route has instructions, but it doesn't like... It just says not precise for all of these things. It's like, do this, then position yourself here, not precise. Then move here, not precise. And it's like, okay, but... Was that it? Yeah, okay. It feels a little precise, you know? Whatever. Alright, and then these sexy boys, and then... Damn it! It's alright. my god, that played the death sound. It's alright. Alright, bunch up. Come here. There we go. Sure. If you say so. Okay. So now, agree to help her, close the item wheel, and simply warp away. To duplicate the bomb bag, when warping away, choose to warp back to Upper Zora River. Isa will automatically bring Link back inside. After agreeing to help Isa again, the item wheel will contain an empty bomb bag and a black rupee icon. Close the item wheel and talk to Isa again to get her to fill the bomb bag with 30 normal bombs. Okay. So, steal and duplicate lent bomb bag. Do not need to talk to Isa to fill the duped bomb bag. Okay. So, agree to help her. I'll help. Just close item wheel. Warp back to Upper Zora's River. And then Isa will be like, hey, what are you doing out there? Get back inside. I need some more help. And then I say I'll help her again. Nice. Okay. And then I agree to help her again. And then she gives me another bomb bag. And this one is double corrupt. So there it is. Okay, it won't be removed from my inventory when I save warp. Perfect. So now, warp to Lake Hylia. And now we have a pretty interesting way of entering Lake Hylia. I mean, of entering Lake Bed Temple. Emptying Lake Hylia. Okay. Yes, I called the split lake Drylia because we empty the lake by unloading the water actor. But I'm reading on how to do this. So... So basically, because we left Isa half finished, right? Isa's minigame still wants to start. And Plum's minigame takes place in the same area. So... So then, hang on. I'm just watching how to do this. That looks tricky. Okay. I'm going to take the slower, cautious way. There is a way to clip out of bounds up here. I guess I can go for it once. Nope. Ah! Yeah, I'm not going for that right now. I'll die the other way. Yeah, Lake Drylia is a pretty good name for a trick. They call it Empty Lake Hylia, which is sauceless because of how dry it is. All right, so I should die of fall damage if I fall here. Ah! He's gone! Now we should wake up at Lake Drylia. Lake Drylia! Woohoo! Oh, I'm like a kid in a candy store. All right. So, climate crisis hit Hyrule at least 2 years early. Okay. All right. Now, entering lake bed without water actually is not trivial. So, by the way, that death got rid of our first duped bomb bag and put 30 bombs into our now permanent bomb bag. Cool. What was I? Need to watch the Enter Lakebed Temple. Okay. This is a 13-step setup. Okay. Let's see if I can get this. So... Well... Hang on. I don't even know if I ran up to the right place. It's daytime in this example. let's just load the practice. Okay, it's this. And then... Something tells me this is gonna take a bit of practice to get down perfectly. But... Nice. I think I want to track my facing angle. So... Okay, my angle needs to be 12,894. And it is! Oh, good day! Let me save my position in that case by hitting D-pad up and R. Now, if I did that right, I should be able to restore that position. Yep, okay, perfect. Why are we so blue? Oh, great question. Because the water isn't actually as blue as Lake Hylia makes it look. These textures and an aggressive fog effect are what makes the water so blue. This is what it looks like even without the water. Oh, whoops. I set a new coordinate. That's fine. So we run down here. $12,894. Saved. Now, side hop, backflip. So, force unequip iron boots, side hop, backflip. Yo! Cloud with the 6 months. Hey, Cloud. We're about 4 hours in, and I got Sword and Shield Skip. I got Early Master Sword. I got Rupee Roll. It's been taking a lot of work, but I've been doing it. All right. So let me restore my position. So side hop, backflip, right? Watching the video again. Side hop, backflip. No, okay. Side hop, backflip, turn around. ESS turn. How the hell do ESS turns work in Twilight Princess? Just hang on, okay. And then... Man, this is very technical. Not releasing L until after landing. Okay. Flick downwards to turn 180 degrees. So I should be 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. I am! Okay. Okay, I have angle 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. And enter first person and buffer an angle change to angle 41063. Okay, all right. This is some really technical stuff. How do you buffer angle changes? Turning around is only exactly 180 degrees when Link is facing a cardinal direction. When he's not facing a cardinal direction, turning around will slightly adjust his angle toward the nearest cardinal direction. Sometimes when trying to turn Link roughly 180 degrees, he'll turn a seemingly random amount. This is always avoidable by entering first person and then returning to third person before turning. But that option is usually not fast. 6, 7. What? Holding a full cardinal direction while in first person will change Link's horizontal or vertical angle by 512 units every frame. It is useful for some setups to ensure that an angle change is an exact multiple of 512 units. To do so, enter first person with C up or a first person item. Pull up the item wheel. Hold a cardinal direction. Cancel the item wheel. Pull up the item wheel again, N frames later, to get the angle change of 512 degrees times N units. Okay? C up. Pull the item wheel. Hold a cardinal direction. Okay. Alright. Watching the setup again. I understand this. It's fine if you guys don't. So, hold a cardinal direction. Damn it. I can fix that, right? Because it's always 512. So I need to be at 41063. I think I messed up. Okay, that's fine. Four, 10, 6, 3. Okay. So, the way this works is, if you frame perfectly, close the item wheel, and then reopen the item wheel while holding all the way left or right, Link will always turn 512 degrees. That is always the amount of distance he will turn. So, even if you overshoot it, so long as you're not still holding the cardinal direction, you can go left to reach the angle you were supposed to be at. Okay. Okay. So, now I'm at angle 41063. Side hop left 4 times. And wait. I lost my position in the setup. Where am I? I should be at 89740, and I am. Dry roll 3 times. And I should be at 9705. And I am. Okay. Enter first person, hold up on control stick, and pull out a bomb. Okay, this is... this is the actual entrance to to Lake Bed Temple. So you enter first person, hold up on the control stick, pull out a bomb. Press B within a 3-frame window when Link is near the rock to blow it up and bomb boost into the alcove. It's a 3-frame window to drop the bomb. Oh man, that's messed up. Okay. Enter first person and hold up on the control stick and pull out a bomb. So, I saved my position, enter first person, hold up, pull out a bomb. Okay. So, if you guys see what's going on here, the goal is to jump down here, leap off of this so I don't take fall damage, and then have the bomb detonate right here, which will both bomb boost Link into the dungeon entrance and get rid of the boulder blocking the dungeon entrance. So, nice. That is totally fine. It's a 3-frame window, but the game runs at 30 ticks, so we actually have a lot of wiggle room here. It's 1/10 of a second. So... there we go. I told you guys. Okay. So now we are stuck here in the entrance to Lake Bed where we will surely drown. Man, guess we should have got the Zora armor. Oh, Lake Drylia. Split. So... Yo, Cloud, did you see that shit, by the way? You proud of my speedrunning skills? Anyway, save warp. So, normally, your save warp position in Lake Bed Temple is, in fact, the entrance to Lake Bed Temple. Because why wouldn't it be? Well, when you have Master Sword, your save warp coordinates are this part of Lake Bed Temple. Instead, so for the next few rooms, we're going to be intentionally dropping bombs because we need water bombs, which are in that chest right there. But we have 30 normal bombs. So just for the next couple rooms, we're just going to be dropping bombs. All right. Nice change of pace. I actually know what we're doing for the next couple rooms. So that's nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Know what we're doing as in how to do it. Not that I have control of the situation. Don't be ridiculous. Bro. All right. So... you guys have seen me do this a million times. It's just a displacement clip. We're just going to Deku Toad to get the claw shot right now. Thankfully, I know how to do this stuff. Yep, finally something familiar. Lake bed. And we're supposed to still have early boss flag. Early boss fight, which would let us look upward at Deku Toad. Which I think we might because of the save states, but if we somehow lost it, we would be able to clip through. But I think just by looking up, yep, we start the Deku Toad fight. Damn it. You guys remember way back in Forest Temple when we did the King Boblin 1 glitch to set the early boss fight flag? Which gave us a bunch of monkeys. There's just enough in the flag left to make the game think you've already died to Deku Toad. And if you've already died to Deku Toad, you can restart the fight just by entering the room and looking up. So we can enter Deku Toad from the exit of the combat arena instead of the floor right there. And skip a bunch of rooms. And yes, Gwen, great question. What we just used the last of EBF. It is gone now. Hey, look, just a 4-minute split. Crazy. So, are we done? Save warp again? I wasn't effectively getting rid of bombs. That's Gamba. So now we come over to this chest and get 10 water bombs. And now we do Lakebed Temple boss key skip and Morpheo without Zora armor. Nice. Nice. No, dude. Not like this. Not like this! No, there's still so much I wanted to do. Nice. And now we boss key skip. Probably gonna look at the BK skip guide. Line up with that. Jump down. Okay. right? Okay. That looks easy enough. Line up with this. Look up. LJA. Clip through this banister. Backflip. Spin attack. Backflip 3 times. What? That was even more optimal than it should have been. That's not how it was supposed to go. All right. Sure. No, some little imperfection there made that even faster than it's supposed to be. Not gonna hear me complaining. Now let's do Morpheo without Zora armor. It's unknown why that happens. Are you saying that because you don't know, or are you saying that because you know specifically that no one knows? I have trained for this one, yes. It would be neat if I could just do this. Wait. Okay. So now, I should float up. And wait, how does this work again? Can I target and hold, and it's fine, and then I press A to get rid of... I'll figure it out. I'm up here, which is where I want to be. Nope. God damn it. I think I'm dead. There might barely be time. Here's the thing. When I did this, it was in rando with fast iron boots. I am so slow right now. And I only have 10 water bombs total. Let me get up there! I want to slurp ya! Ow. Nice. It's okay, this is a little rough. No! Okay. It's okay.
64 bits, 32 bits.
Cape, thank you for the 640 bits.
4-bit, 2-bit, 1-bit.
Thank you. Damn it. Nice. hardest game! Okay. Let's try this again, gamers. Slow iron boots are the worst thing ever. Where I come from, we call those iron boots. Okay. Fuck me. How do you move?
Was that the bit of 87?
That was, in fact, the bit of 87, Cape. Thank you. Got it all out of your system, sweetie? No, there's a way to start moving, though. Oh, using iron boots to sink. Okay. Nope. Yeah, moving the analog stick ends it. Nice. It's fine. We got this. Man, I wish there were a way to skip this cutscene. I guess, is target the problem? The second I use the analog stick, the water bomb drops. Normally you can't let the stick hit neutral or the bomb drops. But if you start the cutscene in neutral, you should be fine. Nope. God damn it. I understand now. See, if I got an air refill, this would have been it. You see that? If I had refilled my air with the bomb I was holding, that would have been a hit. It's all right. It's all practice. Drop the bomb before moving. I think you're right. I can reposition height-wise, but not, you know, X-wise. No X or Z! But it does come, like, right up to you. And you get a hit, and then you sink. And the first hit is supposed to be, like, free. So... Except... Gwen, thank you for gifting a sub to Hey It's John. Except you do have to use the bomb before its fuse goes off. Come on. John, now you have the Linkle Cloak sub-icon. It's like she's still here in our hearts. Gwen, thank you so much for the support tonight. All right. All right, that's one hit. Nice. Come on. I think this is it. Maybe. Why do I have ball and chain? Whatever. Something tells me these practice saves are a bit off for an older route. Please don't die. Uh-oh, I'm screwed.
Was that the pit of 87?
I knew that was gonna happen, but I had to try. I have ball and chain because these are practice saves for a different route. Hey, I got into the win condition there. What? Oh my god. I messed up. Did I pick the wrong? No, these are any percent splits. And yeah, Snow Peak is later. No, I think when Taka or whoever else made these saves, they just accidentally had ball and chain on this save state. This route has not gone to Snow Peak yet. Weird. Wouldn't it be nice if we could quick spin? All right, come on, Morpheal. Oh, man. Morpheal is going to be a point of struggle, but I know I can get past her right now. Start walking. Water bomb out. Lost shot equipped. All right. You know the only thing better right now? Second beer. Damn, John. Pouring one out for you. If beer's so good, why didn't they make beer too? Oh wait, they did! Even better than normal beer. Oh my god. This is the run? Oh my god! More fuel. This is the run! So, if you have enough air when you go up to do the second hit, you can just commit and deal the third and final hit because you don't need air after the third hit. You don't need to get back down. World record! I'm ready! Okay. First dungeon complete. 4.5 hours in, pretty bad seat, guys. 5 hours in, time flies. I'm 60?
From my take. Pew.
Need my bear fix or I'll go into withdraw. You know, you do hear Linkle for 500 and 1,000 plus bit alerts. Can I have grandkids? Fat. I mean, this isn't going to be leaderboard legal, but whatever time I finish with is a PB. Hello, I'm 50. Wait, I'm 50? That can't be right. All right, guys, Midna's broken. We got to take her to the Midna store to get a new one. Will we get a refund? We'll get a replacement. It's almost as fucked up as when I learned that the 100% hip guarantee I got with my dog from the breeder, because my dog is a large breed and hip dysplasia is a really big issue with large breeds. I learned that the hip guarantee meant if something happened to his hip, they would give me a new dog and would put him to sleep. And I was like, I don't want to... Nothing happened, by the way. Nothing happened. My dog is fine. He's almost 8 and he's fine. But, like, that's what a hip guarantee means, in case you guys thought it was, like, health insurance or something. It is not insurance for future medical bills. It's a promise that if the dog they gave you is defective, they will give you a new dog. All right, anyway, Midna's Desperate Hour. Y'all know the drill. Yeah, our Midna is defective, and they can't fix her, but they will give us a new one. That's why we're going to the Midna store. It's so sad. Oh my god, I didn't split for Morpheal. Morpheal's bad, man. I'll just split now while no one's looking. Yes, looking. Man, I sure would like to finish tonight. I'm just worried there's like another 3 hours left. I think that vet should be fired. What vet are you talking about? I'm talking about just how hip guarantee contracts work with any breeder. A vet wasn't even involved. Yeah, the hard tricks are basically out of the way. That's true. The only other, like, hard trick, quote unquote, I think I have left is, like, Pogate skip. I'll have to learn, but that's just a displacement clip. I think that'll take 10 minutes. Hey, you guys know how frustrating it is using these torches to light these dumb webs? Well, remember we do have Master Sword. And even though our Midna is defective, we can still transform. Whoops. And human is extremely slow in this area for some reason. Even though human's never supposed to be able to come here. Yo! 6Cubit, thank you so much for the 100 bits. She's not that defective, she just has girl drift. Alright, if you catch my girl drift. Ah! Fuck you! Leave me alone! No! Asshole! That went right up my cloaca. That made Wolflink a cloaca. It was such a devastating arrow. Y'all, I get arrow representation is important and all, but can it not be shoved up my cloaca in the middle of my speed run? There's a time and a place, and the place isn't my cloaca. The place is anywhere else, quite honestly. I love Aero, folks. Ah! No. No. It is a windy day, but not a sunny day. For our Midna is broken. All right, now, instead of going to the Sacred Grove to get the Master Sword, we've done that. We did that hours ago. So many hours ago, we did that. It's concerning you don't remember. Now where are we going? Oh, Ending Blow from Golden Wolf, right next to the wall. You guys are asking when we get Ending Blow. This is it. Need that. We do literally need that, yes. Ah! I'm 50? That can't be right. This wolf is not always Ending Blow. Ending Blow is just always the first hidden skill. You're not supposed to be able to avoid Ending Blow or the first Golden Wolf, which is immediately between you and the Forest Temple. However, we do not clear Fair and Twilight in any percent, meaning that Golden Wolf never appears. So we have to route in one of the 6 optional Golden Wolves to get the first hidden skill. But the 7 hidden skills are purely progressive. You will always get those 7 in that order. And fun fact, getting Hidden Blow always puts you at this Golden Wolf. And right now, we are in Fair and Twilight, but the Golden Wolf put us in not Twilight. If we reload the area, it will be Fair and Twilight again. So, yeah. Warp to Zora's Domain. I'm Horton. No Eyes of Yeto this seed. I'm sorry. We will not be seeing the Eyes of Yeto. We're heading to Snow Peak, but we're not looking into Eyes of Yeto. Now I know what you're thinking, because I read your diary. Snappy, you don't have the Reekfish scent. The Reekfish scent isn't available until after Arbiter's Grounds. You can do Arbiter's Grounds right now. What's wrong with you? Well, oops, I didn't mean to transform. Well, we can do Map Glitch. The glitch I use in No Logic Rando all the time, which disables loading zones, including the loading zone that voids you out of Snow Peak if you don't have the Reekfish scent. So now, even though it's a blizzard, we can run directly up Snow Peak. You're probably thinking, though, the only way to fix map warp is to warp. And the only warp you can do from here is Zora's Domain. You would leave. Don't you want to go up Snow Peak? And that is true. Any loading zone we tried to enter right now either doesn't exist or would be an automatic soft lock, including the dig spot that you use to get to Snow Peak Ruins. Digging into that dig spot with map glitch active soft locks the game. You have to power the Wii down. But there is one saving grace up here. that is not a load zone, does not get rid of our progress up the mountain, and, most importantly, is after the blizzard, meaning we don't need to reactivate map glitch after. It's this Howling Stone. We don't even need to learn the hidden skill. We just leave. And that disables map glitch. Meaning loading zones work again, including the blizzard if we go back down. But more importantly, this loading zone works and lets us progress up the mountain. Very fun stuff. I think that's a really fun logic puzzle. It's so cool that it works like that. I do not know why that snow was already knocked down. I'm going to assume it's a practice save thing. Now, we never need to come back up to Snow Peak, so we don't need to do this messenger fight to unlock the portal. But the messenger fight is in the way, unless we LJA really far down the mountain. Ah, that didn't work. Damn it. My fun explanation. She's ruined. And I'll die. I'll die if I try again. Okay, hang on. Here we are. Now we're up here, past the messenger fight. The downside to skipping the messenger fight is that the blizzard never goes away. Meaning we get to snowboard down Snow Peak blind. For all intents and purposes. Hope you guys don't have a fear of heights. Uncanny liminal spaces. We're fine. I've never done this before, but I'm gonna assume it's fine. Well, no, John, Yeto isn't there because we skipped the messenger fight and don't have Reekfish set. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeto shouldn't be here right now. All right, can I get this shortcut while blind? I've done this hundreds of times since I was a kid. Nice. Okay. Holy crap, Lois. This is just like the time I was at Snow Peak Ruins. Hey, Brandino. There was no Midna text there either. I think these practice saves are busted. Holy crap, Lois. Okay. Entered Snow Peak Ruins. Yeah, this save still has ball and chain, which, gonna have to talk to... Because, like, the save states are in the right order, right? It's everything, and then Morpheal, and then only then Snow Peak Ruins. So what the heck? I wonder, if we pick the Snow Peak save, do we have ball and chain? No. Okay, I think they just shuffled the order of the practice saves around to fit the new route. That's fine. Also, hey, Brandino, how you doing? I'm learning a speed run. The Twilight Princess speed run. All right, now how does this work? Because it's like, how does this clip work? Well, it doesn't seem free. All right, I'll look at the route. Floor clip. Well, I didn't get that one. Stand in the corner as shown. Target the lower freezer and side hop. Oh. It is free. It's as free as it looks. Now we do a displacement clip. Nice. Good thing I already know that one. And then freezered clip. Remember how good I am at freezered clip? Son of a bitch. That's it. I'm setting my respawn here. I'm planning for failure. We are not going to see Yetta's freezered cosplay this run. All right, have I beaten Lakebed in this file? Yeah, because the few shadows are gone. Or wait, would I have none anyway? Whatever. Come on. Okay. So then closing some unnecessary tabs. Freezered skip. Run to the right of the freezered and either side hop into it or run into it. Break out of the ice, aim Link between the freezer and the door frame.
Being able to by right door using iframes, which will make him clip through the door. He can then open the door from the wrong side, which will allow.
Alright. So you run over here, get him to shoot that way. Let me through. Hey, Maddie! Maddie, I have done everything in the route. For real. No cheats. I figured out how to steal and duplicate the bomb bag. I fought the messengers as Wolf. I did Lake Drylia. I did Lake Bed without Zora armor. I'm basically the GOAT. Damn it. Wow. I'm not the GOAT at all. I was reading chat. Sub 7's still possible. I believe. Nice. Oh my god. You think? You think sub 7's still possible? Never run counterclockwise of him. Got it. Okay. Also, there's something wrong with this version of GZ, Maddie, because even though the order of these practice saves matches the world record route, as in Snow Peak comes after Lake Bed, all of the Lake Bed practice slots, including Morpheal, have Ball and Chain. And then afterwards, when I came up to Snow Peak, Snow Peak was already done. So I had to load the Snow Peak save. Wait, I grabbed this rupee, right? Send me 1.2.2 and I will. Anyway, everything is so fucked at this point. When it's time to fix Fire's cannon, I'm just gonna have to cheat my rupee value. Because these saves are busted and my rupee route is ruined. You can fight Dark Hammer with the Ball and Chain. It works just like any other weapon. There's no way to do it without cheats, but it works. Alright, warp to Lake Hylia, get memo. I'm not doing Death Sword skip, so I'm not following this damage route. I did remember Ending Blow, yes. Oops, I did not split. However, after remembering Ending Blow, I had to load a different save. So, who knows if this save has Ending Blow. But ask chat, I got it. It does? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I got it. Basically, this run isn't legal, but even though I've been using, like, GZ features, I have actually done everything in the run up to this point. You can jump attack up that first ledge as human. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Entering Lake Bed. Yeah, well, Maddie, sometimes the nicest view is also the mostest lag. Memo! I auto-rolled because I'm not doing Death Sword skip, not Death Warping. What can I say? Lake Hylia is pretty. I like looking at it. Also, I'm playing in Wii mode right now. I should be Wolf. Gotcha. Wouldn't be faster now, but I will listen and learn. Also, I'm playing on Wii mode right now, so I'm not being punished for failing lag reduction strats like I should be. Once I'm on actual disc, I will notice when I'm causing buku lag. Now, I don't know the Boblin Camp strat, but I've seen Beast do it like 1,000 times, and it doesn't look that hard. It's just map glitch in 2 LJAs, right? Do the baby strat? Okay. What's the baby strat? Walking backwards from the loading zone and then jump slashing? Famous last words, leave me alone.
What have we done?
Nice. All right, how do you consistently get this, like, pop through to work? What stick direction do you hold? You do it as human? Gotcha. There we go. Okay, it's upright. I could feel what was happening and how to get him through. All right, so enter as wolf, do map glitch, transform from the Midna prompt, 3 backflips, 2 side hops. Okay. I have a question. Is there a way to know you got map glitch before warping? Or is it just really scary? Because I've missed it. It's not hard, but I've missed it a few times, and then you warp away. So unplug the controller during cutscene for map glitch. Oh, so I should have done it there? God damn it. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Luckily, we're on the practice ROM. See, you say unplug, I don't really know what you mean. Can you fully explain? Like I'm 5. Oh, okay. And since it's a cutscene, I'm fine. Okay. So, D-pad right and Z, plug back in. And that's guaranteed map glitch. Okay. Okay. Thank you. That makes sense. Transform into human. And then you said 3 backflips. Should those have been ESS backflips? That's fine. Low-key, I might have forgotten the setup. No worries. Yes, unplug your entire Wii.
You need
Maybe just skip the 3rd backflip. Yeah, that looks like it'll eventually work. Since you can't void out with map glitch, and since load triggers are infinite on the y-axis, doing this should trigger the King Boblin fight in a second. It should. Unless I missed it. Spin the control stick for epic spin. Ha! That's fun. I do not know the fast strat for him. Whoa! Jump attack immediately and spam spins. Okay. And humble viewers might be thinking, but you did map glitch, and you don't have a warp in Gerudo Desert. Are you going back to Lake Hylia? Great question, attentive viewer. It's almost like map glitch was literally intended by the developers, because everywhere it's extremely useful, there is a way out of its biggest downside. In this case, breaking through this wooden barrier with the boar triggers a sequence that loads the next area. It's not a load zone, meaning it still exists even with map glitch active, which is the only reason this works. I just find it really interesting that, like, all of the most helpful places for map glitch have, like, I guess you're right, where it's like confirmation bias. It would be useful in more places if you could use it in more places. I guess then I just find it nice that it's useful in so many places, even in spite of its huge drawbacks. That was a fucked up transform. All right, Maddie. New Pogate skip is easy, right? I've never done it, but it's easy, right? Wow, this is fucked up. It's free? That's what I was hoping. The Madeline setup TM. Lay it on me. Roll up the stairs instead. Okay. I just didn't know if those were dumb bonk stairs or not. I'm in the sand. That lost more than half a second. Okay. So let me open up the ZSR guide for Pogate Skip. Sorry, Pogate Clip, not Pogate Skip. You watch the cutscene first, right? Yeah. Pogate Skip just completely doesn't interact with the gate at all. And it's slower. All right, this setup is 16 steps, but like the first 7 steps are just setting up a displacement clip. I understand, because this was like the first displacement clip. But if I'm not mistaken, this pod over here has a blue rupee in it. So Yeah, the Bewildebeest clip is 30 seconds. Oh, that's because he grabs it with Gale Boomerang here. That saves a lot of time. And then you drop it like here. Okay. And he equips Iron Boots and Boomerang. Do you have to equip the Iron Boots mid-backflip? Yeah. ESS Iron Boot. It's an ESS backflip. Oh, okay. Does that matter? Okay. Begin holding B midair to quickly charge a spin attack. Well, I didn't do that. Turn 180. Without aiming side to side at all, aim the boomerang. Oh. ESS matters. Gotcha. So hang on. Let me just watch. It's actually more confusing written down. Just ESS backflip, equip Iron Boots, turn around, back hop. Okay. Okay. And then is it not aligned with me, right? Yep. No worries. Oh my god, these save states are from before either Pogate clip. Oh, I grabbed the wrong pot anyway. Is this the pot? Also, thank you, Maddie. Hey, Ibis, thank you. Is this the right pot? Am I just silly? No? One in the corner. I will grab it with Rang, I'm sorry. Make a mem file before you get blue text. Okay. Just in slot 1? So, like, around here is where Beast drops it. It's angle 0. Hang on. No, wait. And then C up cancel. God damn it. Thank you. I will do that. All right. So something about that was wrong, but that's fine. We're learning. My position wrong now. I abridged the spin. Okay. How do you avoid doing that? Because the guide says avoid abridging the spin, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, okay, okay. Fully let it finish, then turn around. Damn. That's okay. Got pushed by the pot. All right. Did I have the pot in the wrong place? Okay. I feel like I'm not perfectly lined up with the pod. Oh, I didn't look down. Okay. Okay. I'm not getting, like, the snappiness of the C-up cancel. They're doing it so fast in the video, and I'm just not that fast. Beast is just really fast with those with those C-up cancels. So it's like you C-up, you look all the way down, you press A. You C-up again, you look down, you press A, and then you press B. Need to hold C-up while pressing A. Okay. No worries. Yes, chef. Okay. Well, that didn't push me into the wall. Only hold C up. Understood. So look down, then let go of analog stick. I abridged the spin. Damn it. I could feel it too. Okay. So then I claw shot the pot, right? And then I claw shot the rupee. And I hold L. Break the pot with the claw shot, grab the rupee with the claw shot, pressing L between shooting the claw shot and it reaching the rupee. Close the text box as soon as possible. And backflip or roll to the load zone. The safest way to do this is to mash A to close the text, while holding L and upright. Okay. I didn't do it fast enough, but I understand. Okay. I understand. I waited for confirmation that, you know, it worked. Nice. That's not the way to do it, but I bet it made Maddie happier than watching me run it all the way back. That made me very sad. Damn. This is the right pot. Goated. Goated with the sauce. Probably flutter tap to mash A. What does that mean? Can you explain? Turn on the mash viewer in GZ. Does this ancient version have it? Oh. Okay. I understand what you mean. I'm not very good at it yet, but I understand what you mean by flutter mashing. Yeah, I'll work on that. All right. Now what's the, like, goated way through here? Navigating a 3-hour video file is a bit difficult at a glance. This looks...
Really?
Oh. Well, we can't even rely on Beast. Oh yeah, wait, and if I was gonna turn human anyway, why didn't I grab the big key? That was silly of me. Yeah, I should have done wolf movement. Wait, am I soft locked now that I'm down here? I don't have backslice. You can get out, it's part of the strat. It's hard, though. All right, I'm reloading the room. I'll do wolf movement. I'll be good. What's the wolf way out of here? I just genuinely don't know the strat. I assume you jump down. Oh, then just down here. Not like that, but you know what I mean. And is this my backup bomb? Gotcha. I think this is my backup bomb. Nope. That's 20 rupees. Then my backup bomb is here. All right. I do not know the step clip in here. And if it's all the same to you, since I've been going for 6 hours, I'm just killing the Stalfos. That's kind of why I grabbed the bombs. I'm sorry, Sensei. I will learn the step clip with the Maddie setup TM CR very soon. Oh, kill him with ball and chain. I'm sorry. I tried to undo my rando pill, so I forgot I have ball and chain. But you are correct. Oh. Movement. Now, for fighting Death Sword, I know the one cycle, but I know how to do the one cycle, but I watched Jim not do Death Sword skip yesterday. Just jump attack right now. Okay. I watched Jim fight Death Sword yesterday, and he, like, intercepted its movement to get an attack in early. Ball and chain method is dumb. Okay. Yes, chef. Just roll toward the door and spin. You got it. Whatever, I'm munching. I will learn the right way to do this soon. Also, how is everybody else doing? Just checking in that we're still chilling. Wait. Damn it. Whatever. The timing's a bit weird. I'm just bad. Okay. I did it. I didn't split on Enter Arbiters. Don't worry, Maddie. When I'm trying to actually get good at this stuff, I will call you. We can have strat sesh. Right now, I'm kind of just trying to make it to the finish line. Spinner! Spinner what? Good luck with stupid room 2. It's not nice to call this room stupid. Damn it. Alright. Nice. Gotcha. And then, am I on a cycle here? Yeah. Well, that was lucky. Okay. Urbanus Grounds was pretty painless. As I think City also will be. Not doing Stallard skip. Just gonna fight Stallard. Gotcha, Maddie. Oh my god, Taken, wasting 10,000 channel points. You get nothing. So is there a Stal lady? I mean, your Stal Lord is waiting for you, Cloud. Also, I like that Bubbles emote. Spin her over that sand. Yeah, good call out. Oh, come on. Cloud, not everything has to be, like, romantic. You can marry the Stal Lord purely for Staltis. You know? And Pristalge. Fucking stupid. Sometimes you do it for the money. In a loveless Stal marriage. There don't have to be Stal children. Only people who have submitted a TP run get a Stal Lord Butch lesbian. All right. I'm submitting a run. This was the test run. Real run tomorrow. Stallard glitch right now. Aww! That was pretty close to being an alright Stallard. Bro. You're cooking. I need to add Butch Bait as a stream tag. I don't know about that. Maddie, I will take you up on that. Don't worry. Whoa! Whoa! Like Biden's ice cream button, but for teaching Stallard skip. Please, Maddie, teach me how to go Dark Brandon. But the Maddie didn't respond. She just kept yo-yoing. More like slower. The Joe Biden ice cream button. Oh, man. I mean, doesn't Trump have a Diet Coke button? Listen, one of the less offensive things the most powerful man in the world can have set up. Just a little snack. You know? I think it's bougie and fucked up and makes you out of touch, but like, I'm not losing sleep over a rich man having a Diet Coke button. I care about the other stuff. Alright, I do not know the strat to, like, instantly knock Stallard off of the rail. And if I'm not going to be doing Stallard skip, I need to at least know that. Because that's like 30 to 40 seconds. It's like 3 rolls. Nah, whatever. Use the song as an audio cue. It's 5 rolls, okay. Listen, we're just soldiering on. But yeah, if I don't plan on doing Stallard skip in my first real run, I need to at least know that strat. I will practice that. Wouldn't it be nice if we could quick spin? Exit Arbiters. Oh, I'm exiting Arbiters, all right. A fucking hero. And I'm grabbing this heart container, even though the route just says skip or fight Stallard. Cannon Cream, I see you submitted fan art. Don't you worry. Don't you sweat it. Putting it on screen. Very cute Skyward Sword Zelda. It's my favorite Zelda. I like her little head. More women should be this big. Thank you. Okay. Damn, Cloud, that's messed up. Okay, now we just do city, and then palace and castle. Profit, easy. Sub 8. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think I even need to learn anything for the rest. Like, there are time savers, but I'm pretty sure I know how to do everything else. I'm doing this really slow. But at this point, I don't even care. I'm a winner. You got this in the bag then? I mean, at this point, I think I'm gonna see this through. I'm a little tired, but all of the, like, intellectually exhausting stuff is behind me. Like, I know how to do the big skips in City. They're not that hard. Palace doesn't have big skips, and neither does Castle. You don't need to raise the mirror? I'm stupid. The route even says so. The route says right there, Simply Snaps is stupid. Warp Kakariko. What? These fucking kids! How do you... You have to go around?
Take my
Dag nabbit, children! Sons of bitches! Alright, let's see if I remember this. Didn't I learn this dumb LJA once? I'm just curious if I still even remember it. Nope.
What's wrong one? Oh, anything.
See, Maddie, you're thinking big picture, all of the optimizations. I'm just trying to beat the game. And big picture, that stuff does matter. But tonight, my goal was to follow the route and complete the game without being beat by any of the things, you know? God, I used to know this. This was like the first glitch I ever learned. I'm good, Snow. Thank you. Come on. All right, I'll look at a video. I was just trying to brute force it for no one's benefit. This video is so crunchy. This video is from the 1800s. Cloud, it's just a bit goal to do a speed run of Big the Cat story, which I've already done tonight. Nope. Target the wall further right. Damn it. Watching the video again. Okay. There we go. Just watch the video, gamers. Now, I've screwed this up a few times just messing around. Actually being able to warp away. So you get close to the cannon that the Z button appears on screen. Talk to Midna. Then map warp. Right? But I'm good to map warp now? Oh, just press B. You don't have to hit talk to Midna. Gotcha. Cool. Oops. I did not split for exit arbiters. Time save for next run. All right. And since all my saves got all kinds of messed up, just giving myself rupees for this because This isn't a real run. No, 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 I think Cloud is right. Oh my god. I'm so upset. I'm so mad. What I need right now is support from a friend. Oh, hide behind the pole on the bridge. Okay. So now... LJA through first room, fan skip, enter window on the left, bridge, LJ over gap, small key, Argorok cutscene skip, east wing, bridge. Okay. I think the only other clip I need to learn is gate clip. But I think I know how to do that one. I know how to do the kind of displacement clip. I've just never done that one. Did you do lake bed wormhole? Maybe? What is lake bed wormhole? I emptied Lake Hylia and did the bomb damage boost inside Lake Bed Temple. Displacement clip in Lake Bed. Yes? In the before the middle room to get to Deku Toad? Yeah. I actually know that one, and I don't know the LJA to get to Deku Toad faster. Hey, Craniac. Hope you're doing all right. It's like a brainiac for the cranium. So many Uku noises. And Maddie, I do know the micro optimizations for these rooms that barely matter. Like how you want to bank the boomerang off the walls so it comes back faster. And then I get hit by the Helmosaurs. Well, Maddie, if it were ever true, I'd be happy. All right. That skipped it, right? Transform way closer to the door. I know. I'm just scared. I'm dumb. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory. MatPat dead at 38. I used to convince people in Xbox Live lobbies and Halo Reach that I was Game Theory. With Xbox mic quality, it was quite easy. Oh, claw shot it sooner. Yeah. There's a cap, Pluto. It's a pretty low cap, actually. You don't need to mash that much. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, wind. Does this even matter as much in any percent, since we're not coming back? By baby strat, do you mean you dangle from the P-hat and then do a wind jump slash? Oh my god. Yeah, that's stupid. We skipped a cutscene trigger there if you guys couldn't see the invisible cutscene trigger. You know, because you have human vision or something. Yeah, it changes your respawn point. I guess I just didn't know how much time it saved. I guess it saves a lot of running. But yeah, you don't really need to mash faster than this with the spinner. There's diminishing returns. And at a certain point, mashing faster just doesn't help. I'm working on it, Maddie. I'm working on the unlikeliest events in TP. I have so much I want to do. And I decided I wanted to learn any percent first. Okay, so what's the new fastest way to do this because of gate clip? I assume we still come this way. We're cautious of the crash that can happen here. Then we come over here. Okay. This is like the last displacement clip. That's not faster? Okay. Rolling through to the left. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Gate clip. Enter near the middle of the door, so Link is facing nearly west. Just gonna watch the video. Turn around, roll, roll, go to the slight right, backflip, roll. Okay, so you like get up against it and then make a mem file. Okay. Okay. So then turn around, backflip, roll, boomerang, C up, cancel. How does a boomerang C up cancel work? You get the boomerang out, you look down, you hold C up, and you press A. And then you turn around. Is this a claw shot C up cancel? Up and C up for these. Okay, then I already screwed it up. Damn it. Wrong kind of slash. Should have watched what they did from here. The slash timing is strict. Uh-oh. Nice. All right. Well, great. Whoops. Alright, then press B within a 3-frame window to jump slash onto the platform. Oh, I have crit health. Okay. Okay. Nope. What am I doing? Okay. So I got it once. And then I blew it. I got... Are you fucking serious? Nope, no C up. All right, I get the jump slash is strict, but I'm not even getting through anymore. I'm not, oh my god, I'm not doing the setup right. It's the last tough clip I need to learn tonight. Come on. Hello, Fomon. Alright, I have the right angle. Yeah. God damn it. Oh wait, 16384. Resetting to when I entered the room doesn't fix it. You enter the room with different angles? Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay, proper angle. And it's gone. It was correct. Not gonna question it. Still have a good angle. Nope. No, that's fine. I got through on like my first try. Okay. If that timing is hard, I must just be goated. And then you just drop down, right? You can LJ immediately. Gotcha. And then... Okay. Now, I know this displacement clip, but I do not know Aralfo's skip. And I should probably get Aralfo's skip. After the battle has begun, perform one of these setups. Press B repeatedly to do a 4-part sword combo, with the control stick neutral for the first 3 parts and held forward to the notch during the 4th part. Turn 180 degrees, enter first person and aim. Which one of these do you recommend, Maddie? Roll backwards once with iron boots, take off iron boots, turn around, roll forward. 3 slashes, then hold forward. I always find this room really hard to displacement clip in. Okay. I guess it's free. So it's 3 neutral slashes, then hold up. I don't think that was right. I didn't do the combo. Yeah. No worries. That's why we're on the practice ROM. I do not know what you mean by IWABI setup. I only know some of the lingo. on ZSR. I'm on the page. Oh, Awabi 7-4. Okay. Perform the sword combo position set up above. Turn 180 degrees. Enter first person. Aim the camera all the way up. The position set up. Open the item wheel. Hold the notch up on the control stick. Close and reopen the item wheel so the camera aims downward for 3 frames. Okay. This is what I learned for Lake Drylia. Hello, Andre. Wait. No. See, sometimes your brain can know what it wants to do, and your hands are not with the program. Let me watch the video real quick. So all the way up, then buffer. Looks about right. That looks like it. And then hold C up and press A 3 times, right? Nope. Wasn't the right buffer frame. Whoops, that wasn't the right setup. Nope. No worries. Damn it. Yeah. I got this. He doesn't have his angle showing in the video. But I think I see what it's supposed to look like. Nope. Ugh. The bottom of his screen. Easy visual cue. You got it. Looking at the bottom of his screen. Oh. That little like octagon thing. It's up here. Oh, if you can see. Yeah, okay. Okay, I know that doesn't make sense, but based on what I just saw. And I'm looking at the visual cue. Even with the Ralphos in the way, I could tell that was the time. Thank you for the help, Maddie. Six-and-a-half-hour double claw shots. Has anyone played the game like me? I am on world record pace. The world record for most fun had. Something is broken. That's certified GZ moment. Yeah, I was just gonna load City 2. Okay. Do you have to skip the Aralfos cutscene again, or does double claw shots clear it? The route probably says. Sign up onto the chest. Gotcha. The route does not say. Is the cutscene there still? You have to skip it again? For science. It's gone! Yay! Okay. So now I go up and grab boss key. Ooh, I get to learn the sick LJA for fan skip. Link never grabs ledges like that in Dusklight. Never happens. Okay. I sort of know this, but I only get it like 80% of the time. Yeah. I'm not very good at the backup. Which is like praying. There we go. I will look into the gymnast setup for that. That wasn't too bad though. And then we don't activate this fan, right? We just jump down because we're gamers and we're not spinning the fans. Let me open the skip turning on fans page.
Let's go over the main fan activation skip in City in the Sky. First we have the double LGA method. Claw shot the grate behind you, followed by the first fan. To grab and climb up on the fans, you need to make sure that Link is at least on the same vertical level as the fan, and you must also claw shot high up. Once you have grabbed onto the second fan, climb right, then climb up. There are many different targets that work for this. To view all the possible angles, please look at the image in the video description. An easy cue to remember is to place the orange center dot right next to the pillar for both the right and left targets. As you can see here, the orange dot is right next to the right side of the pillar.
The voices have returned. This is Skyrion.
First we have the double LGA method. Claw shot fan, climb right. There are many. please look at an easy cue to remember is to place the orange center dot right next to the pillar for both the right and left targets. As you can
Okay.
see here, the orange dot is right next to the right side of the pillar. For the next set of targets, I will use the same cue, just mirrored. When you have thrown the boomerang, mash B to draw your sword, then mash A for both LJs.
Didn't mash.
Just mirrored.
I'm about to die. Stand further right. I didn't climb right and then up. You're right. But I'm the one who should be right. More to the right on the fan. No! So in that case, you can recover if you don't do the second jump, right? And also, yeah, double target, I forgot. But if you forget to double target and you make it across, just don't do the second jump attack, right? And then you can fix it. Gotcha. That's the sickest thing in the game, though. I love that LJA. I love that one. Only double target the second one. Yes, chef. I'm not very good at doing this room optimally. That's not. I mean, it's a great way to prove what I just said. Yeah, I need to grind this room specifically, like intentionally, alone for like an hour or two. Because I just don't get it. With C-up aiming, while hooked to a ledge, it doesn't, like, work. How do you insta-aim while already suspended? I find targeting is faster than just pressing the button. Hold L? Yeah. I just got it. Nice. Or double tap aim. That didn't seem to work just now. Did he grab that like a climbable wall? Did you all see that? That was weird. He was definitely hanging on that for a second. Whatever. Sub 8 incoming. That's a pixel perfect strat. Saves 1 frame. I'm just built different. I just see the game differently. I mean, I took way too long getting it, but that was a really nice shot. Especially without fast climb. That shot matters. Now, I'm really bad at getting the double here. First of all, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be up here. Gonna try to get cool game. Alright. Like, I know if you get up really quickly, you can claw shot him again before he leaves. Yeah, like that. I can't do that consistently, though. No, Maddie, we can workshop Argarok strats later. I would not ask you to do it over Twitch, chat. That wasn't a terrible phase 1. I know about the coward shred here. Saves time. Side hop to take off boots. Yes, chef. That didn't work. Or that shouldn't have worked. I did an extra claw shot. That was just really bad movement. Also, I think something's wrong with my audio setup because I only have the left channel right now, which means I could not hear that Argarok was firing. So, that's not good. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Maddie, I need gyro aim. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm using an old flame cancel strat. I'm self-taught. I learned it from watching streamers. You shouldn't learn any speed strats from streamers. Didn't put boots on. I'm goated with the sauce. I think I saw Jim doing it. Not to throw Jim under the bus. He hasn't run SD in a while. Yes, Cloud. Well, he's running SD right now, I should say. No, but Cloud should learn TP. She's considering Wii. Nani? Digital Badger, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. I really hope you enjoy the rest of the run. Cloud, it's a pretty sick run. I think you'd like it. Wii has some pretty cool exclusive tech as well. Well, I mean, a lot of the stuff Wii does, GameCube could do. GameCube just doesn't have to do. Yeah, Fair and Escape on Wii seems awful. I've watched Badamja fail it for like half an hour, and he's goated. So it's like, well, I would never get that. Oh, I hit B. Like, one day a month or two ago, I watched Badamja for like an hour or two, and then I watched Miwix for an hour or two, and neither of them made it out of Farron. And I was like, wow, Wii Any Percent looks like miserable right now. Really cool. I'd love a TAS, but that trick is really hard. Skip cutscenes. Damn me. Okay. From here, there are speed strats that Maddie will be upset with me not using. But at this point, I can pretty much finish the game. Except I've never fought Beast Ganon with only ball and chain, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna be too bad. That's not gonna be too bad. It's gonna be fine. I'm not even worried. Maddie, you're the only one who said disappointed Asian father. Now, I was asking Beast about strats the other day. And by the other day, I mean like a month ago. And I asked him about an optimization. And he's like the opposite of Maddie. Beast was like, you're going to lose 15 minutes in Palace to basic movement. You don't have to worry about that right now. I know I should have fought this as Wolf. You also said, dash cancels in sewers are the big fish I should be worrying about. When I was worried about EMS. Alright, I've seen Palace of Twilight runs, and they're beautiful, and I really would like to be that good. But this is basically going to be a casual run of Palace, and I'm sorry. I worked 8 hours today, and this run is nearing hour 7, and I kind of just want to be done. So I'm not going to be resetting rooms and optimizing. Casual Palace is beautiful. Is there a way up? Can you, like... Yeah! That's not casual! I mean, stopping for health is. And this rupee drop. But that right there, that was speedy. Yeah, Palace really only has like 2 things you could consider skips, and the rest of it is just being really, really good at Twilight Princess. And I'm just fine at Twilight Princess right now. I'm not really, really good. Damn it. Oh my god. It's fine. I just immediately let this get as bad as it could possibly be. Do you do 4 hits? I need stereo headphones. I can't hear this fucking kid. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna learn the Phantom Xant 3 cycle. Yeah. No, just what I'm saying is tonight, I'm not going to slow down tonight's run any further, learning ways to make future runs faster. If that makes sense, you know? I'm committed to ending this run as soon as I can. Without, you know, worrying about the future. I have a lot of things I need to practice now. Well, I mean, I can do that L slide. Nice. Holy shit. You fucking rats. I mean, what do you have to say, Maddie? Was that L slide not clean? Not perfect, but not filthy. Yeah, these things were definitely formative for a lot of kids. Scary stuff. Go on. Go on, you son of a bitch. Good throw! Nope. I thought maybe. Excuse me? Oh, it happened! I literally thought that could happen, and that would be so fucked up. And then it happened. I was literally... I'm sorry. My freak out probably doesn't make sense to you guys because you weren't in my head. But I was thinking, hey, a really funny thing can happen here. Amazing. Yeah, this is why thinking is not advisable. Bro, drop it. Oh my god. No fucking way. Pause and watch that video. This video's 2 minutes long. I can't watch this right now. I'll check that out in a bit. I have to go back for the soul, don't I? Nice. Oh man. It's fine, gamers. No one even cares. If you don't die in Palace... I did not even know Midna had that dialogue. God damn it. Midna? Midna. I have never been fucked with by these things as much as I am right now. Wow. This is bad. I mean, sub 8, but like... all I have left after this is Ganon. Gotcha. I will do everything I can to avoid those squeebles. And also, I'll try to make that throw better. Nope. Trying to understand what you mean by L slide to the left. Like that? Those squeebles are hilarious. Best enemies in the game. They fucking got me. They destroyed me. Employee of the month. Give those guys a raise. Those guys suck. Take it back now, y'all. 1 LJA. 2 LJA. ESS to the right. Very slow equips. Get ready for stupid room. Stupid room isn't stupid if you're not even intending to go fast. Like right here, I'm just resigned to my fate. There he goes. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Yeah! I watched Beast coach someone on that room for like 30 minutes the other day. That was the fast strat, right? That was optimal? Damn it. Where am I going? Yeah, I didn't claw the right one. Nope. Stab, spin, spin. Stab, spin, spin. And you just mean standing stab, right? Not a roll stab? Stab, double spin. Stab, double spin. Stab, triple spin. Damn it! Quick spin. Yep, because in trying to quick spin, I accidentally did an extra slash. I mean, hey, that was far better than last time. Nice. I got transformed, didn't I? I'm in the goop. I didn't stab. Roll stab, that is. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Also, I've never fought Zant without Zora armor. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'd wager to guess it's easier than Morpheal. Choosing to tell myself that. Haven't done Palace in a few months. Is it this side? Nope. I'm a Dumbo. Wow, look, health! It's still tight on air? Well, yeah, Maddie, but I have. Oh, I was intentionally preserving more water bombs than that. But then I had to load someone else's save state. I thought I had like 13 water bombs. Welp. So what you're saying is, I definitely need to watch the video very carefully. You're screwed? Come on, Craniac. You can't live like that. You can't be thinking that way. Damn, Craniac. Early platform? Which early platform? You mean in the final room? It's on ZSR. Damn. I'm looking. I'm not getting early platform. I know what it is. It's a cycle. This is Casual Palace. Shouldn't even go for this right now. See? It's Casual Palace. Let me be me. It's a cycle, and I'm a psychopath. You're the psychopath. Listen, if I'm going for sub 8 and you say I'm going to be dying to Zant, quote, a lot, then I need to get a move on. I'm not going to spend 5 minutes learning how to save 18 seconds. That's not time. That's not time. If you miss sub 8, you're kind of trolled. That's not supportive. I bet a lot of people don't get sub 8 on their first run. Then again, I'm sure I could have gone faster if I had picked a slower, easier route. Kind of counterintuitively. I bet a slower, easier route that got Zora armor, I'd be done by now. But that's not as interesting. Come on. Damn, Maddie just built different. Yeah, it sounds like you practiced everything. I'm just kind of running through the route. Yeah, that is 3 minutes and 48 seconds. I didn't grab the boss key. I was too busy reading chat. You cannot redeem VIP more than once, no. There's no super VIP. I think you can buy the award, but it won't do anything. It just becomes the ultimate flex. There's no VVIP. Are there practices for specific Zant phases? Nope. I guess that's just not how the engine works, is it? Well, Maddie, I'll use new GZ from now on, but that's not what I'm on right now. Not doing this LJA. It's not worth it. It's worth it if you can do it, but I can't. Don't do it, dude. Oh, I agree with Cloud. Have we considered finding a way to skip Palace? Maybe the Brainiac should get on that. How do I know about that? Because you told me once that you said that. And people thought you were just, like, serious. I'm just too hot and dumb for this world. I knew that wasn't gonna work, and I jumped anyway. Damn it. Okay. Well. Man. Let me watch Zant without Zora armor. All right. I was good on water bombs before I loaded a save, and I only have 4 now. I would have grabbed the chest in City if I had known. I'm just giving myself more water bombs. You only need 2? I know, I'm giving myself wiggle room to panic. And the video I'm watching has 14 in their inventory. In Cycle 1, equip iron boots and target roll twice to be close to the Zant head. See, I'm seeing a place right at the start where you could totally waste a bit of time and have done an air refill right before you can claw shot Zant. You would lose all your honor. You see, Maddie, that's what I was worried about. I was asking how difficult it was, and you said it was almost like frickin' frame perfect. But you only mean optimally. What's the combo you do? Is it up, right, left? Left, right, up, down. All right, I mean, let's just go for it, you know? Who even cares? You would lose all your honor. Damn girl, peeked your Instagram. Your frame perfect. I want you on my wall. Ah! Oh my god. Not doing the optimal combos right off the bat. I don't know the one cycle here. Gonna have to add Zant to the list of things to practice. Okay. I'm sorry to disappoint you here, Maddie. Whoops. Whoops. But that worked. I'm wasting bombs, but I'm just trying to win right now, tonight. Uh-oh. This is on me. Okay, how do you move fast enough to catch him here? Whoops. Those goes to the one furthest from you once the eyes are halfway visible. But what about when they're already up like this? Damn it. It's all right. Get over here. Okay. It's not clean. But I did it. That's not optimal. I would need to lose 26 seconds grabbing a water bomb chest in City. Didn't have ball and chain equipped. I agree that wasn't optimal, but I did not, quote, die a lot. And if I were that worried in a run, I could just waste 30 seconds getting the extra water bomb chest in City, because 30 seconds is a lot less time than dying to Zant. This phase is so slippery. Yeah, John, I could also grab the one in Arbiters. He is tiny. Is a victory without honor a victory at all? It's what we call a start, Madeline. A start. This is not the end of my TP career. That was a fine Zant. Not good. There's a big difference. For no Zora armor, that was fine. Of course Morpheal was slow. I didn't die. I think I'm good, but... Damn it. Eh! Damn it. Fine. I didn't even want it. Oh, hey, Naderdan, welcome back. They can't keep me down. Are you sure you didn't want that heart container? Craniac, if I wanted that heart container, I would have grabbed it. Are you suggesting that I couldn't grab it? Because why would you suggest something like that? I don't know the postman, Skip. Don't laugh at me. I'm going for the most mediocre delivery. Yeah, Naderdan, I'm getting the slight suspicion that I will not be getting sub 3 this run. Can't skip. We have time to read some donations. Anyone's dog die of car cancer? This going to euthanizing the local cat shelter? Wood. And Maddie, since you were asking, I do know Barrier 1 with Bomb. I do know Barrier 2 skip. I go for Barrier 3 skip. I'm not very consistent with it. Rando has Hyrule Castle, you know. I always am a bit bad at the timing for this, though. All right. Let's not get killed by King Boblin 4. That'd be funny. No hearts. No hearts. I'm not missing that heart container from Zant. You all suck. Oh my god, quick spin. Whatever. Do you save warp here? The route literally says save warp or run back. So are they about the same time? Nice. All right, YOLO. Nope. How do you do that? With my mouth, mostly. You fucked. Pretty sure those are just dudes. Like, I'm pretty sure those are done by humans. There's some really talented people in the world. This isn't a key. This is a map. What am I doing? Well, Maddie, I got rando pwned yet. Nice. Lantern boomerang. You gonna laugh at me if I don't know how to do, like, the fast lantern strat in this next room? The one that, like, does it out of order? This also isn't anything, right? Frickin' rando. So, it's been a while since I've gone this way. Hang on. What's the order? Is it this, 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 and this? Yeah, okay. I remembered. I just needed a second. I remember the way runners do it, which is the wrong order, and you have to be really fast. I don't know how you juke these guys with a bomb. Oh, they're too smart for it. They're clever. How do you kill them without bomb arrows? I've never had to do that. They're smart boys. I mean, not smart enough, obviously. Those have deeper ones. And then this guy... It's a slash, ball and chain, and then throw, right? I think it is. Oh, you gonna flap your wings, bro? It's called the illusion. And you were shattering it? Nope. And gotta learn the ball and chain strat for this guy. Did you just get the ball and chain out immediately then? Nope. Whatever. Get clowned! I don't know, it's just a fun noise to do. Alright, Maddie, teach me friendless completely over Twitch chat now. There's a way to skip this cutscene, dubbed friendless. Because I'm too busy having fun with my friends to learn it. No friends. So for Beast Ganon, it's either a jump attack or roll stab, 4 individual slashes, then a full 4-part combo twice, and then a dash attack as Wolf for cycle 3. That was close. Screw that guy. I'll never forgive Rando for soft patching that by insta-skipping cutscenes. It's the funniest strat in the entire game. All right. I've never hit Beast Ganon with the ball and chain, but it sounds easy. Don't get Puppet Zelda, Crash. Come on, girl. If someone email Ganon for me. Fun fact, Zelda can go on forever. I mean, she won't, but she could. It's RNG. No Triforce. All right, it says, hesitate for half a second and throw ball and chain. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That didn't let me do a whole thing. It's jump attack, 4 individual slashes, and then a full combo. Whatever, I screwed it up. It's okay. All right, I think I'm gonna have to do a normal full third combo. Boom, 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 boom. Damn it! Whatever. Surely I can just munch on him this time. Okay. Okay, guys. Sub 8. Let's do this. Something would have to go horribly wrong. Eight subs? I mean, I would take them. Damn it. It's all right. Not gonna lose 20 minutes to this phase. I practiced it too. Zelda. I know Zelda's aim is my aim. I don't want to hear it right now. Man. It's alright. I did a good job today. Fuck everything. And all of you. I'm retiring. Hey, buddy. God, I'm bad. Oh my god, oh my god. Come on, man. No. Now don't turn around, you big jerk. Whatever. About as horrible as that phase could go. Someone told Ganon a pretty funny joke. You think he's gonna share it with us? Oh, I don't think he is. I don't have a desire, man. Yeah, who's ready to save at least 3 hours next run? Stealing beast bits for real. I'm definitely not stealing his gameplay. Yay! We did it! Oh. Yeah, Ganon, I get it, man. That sucks. That sucks when your triangle goes away. Sorry, dude. Why do you moan? Because I bet that feels good as fuck if you're Ganon, you know? Sword right in the chussy? Your friend astral projects? Lets you know he's watching? Imagine dying standing up. Someone hasn't seen my tight 5 at the Chuckle Box. Because I was fucking dying out there! Chat is slightly too far to the right. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. We did it. We have to see Midner, though. Salty run back. Uh-huh. I've only been working for 16 hours. I mean, 7:45 would not be that bad at all for a, you know, first 100% run.
Crystal again. Won't have a repair. You can rebuild space. For repairs?
Midna, I think it's really cool that you are basically the middle of the Venn diagram where people either jerk off to your imp form or your normal form or some both. I think you're a princess of the people. Think you got a little something for everyone. And I respect that. And maybe sometimes I do wish people could be a little more normal about you. You know. A little. But at the end of the day, you're the populist princess. Jesus. We did roll goal. Alright, gamers. Gosh. Still holding at 70 viewers. 8 hours in. Pretty good shit. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. I am definitely going to be grinding a lot of these tricks offline. Exactly, Maddie. This has been Populous Princess any percent. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff I want to grind offline. A lot of tricks I want to practice, a lot of strats I want to learn. But I feel like in a week or two, I'm probably going to be ready to do like an actual run. Like on the disc, not on the practice ROM. And that, no matter how bad it is, if I beat Ganon, I will put it on the leaderboard. Because I like this game, and I want to be a runner for it, and I'm not technically a runner for it yet, but you give me a week. You give me a week and I'm going to be there. Sub 4 in a week, easy. Thank you, Maddie. I'm definitely going to be hitting you up for some workshops on specific tricks. But yeah, I'd say that's about it for now. I'm not going to do the entire credits, but I really want to thank all of you for spending your, Friday evening with me. I do not take that for granted. I appreciate you all the gift subs, the bits, the follows, the YouTube members, and just anyone who's been here. You know, just being here alone, it's more than enough. I cherish you all. I will see you all Tuesday, maybe with a rando, or maybe with some more any % practice. Who knows? Until then, have a wonderful weekend. I'll see y'all soon. Oh my god, they filled the lake again. That's crazy.
Why are they shouting?
I'm like this. I have trouble modulating my volume.
Videos like this are why I love my country.
Alright, see ya.